We're live today, and today is my birthday. So, I'm 22 years old. I'm getting it up there. I know if I get anyone to watch the stream after missing 3 days, that I'll get a lot of unk messages. And I would like to say to that, not unk, not unk. I'm merely a boy. But, I had a good birthday so far. I won't be on super long, this is my birthday, obviously, but I do have like a bit of time that I'd love to spend playing chess, as that is, besides my family, probably my top love in life. So, of course I have to play chess on my birthday. That's kind of, why would you not do something you like doing on your birthday? Anyone would do that. But yeah, I also played basketball the other day, so I've got two of my loves. Only thing I haven't done is bowling. But is that costs money? that one is less fees birthday stream and birthday stream. I can't spell. I can spell, but I'm not capping the right words. Okay, I am live everywhere. I'm getting back in the swing. 3 days no streaming. I missed Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I really celebrated my birthday for like 4 days. That's why. That's why. But it's time to get some warm-up in. I haven't played chess today. I didn't play yesterday either. I played some on Saturday because I had the Collegiate Chess League, but I, for the most part, have not played that much in the past, like, 3 days. I only played the Collegiate. I had no warm-up, and I went 4-0. So I'm sure, like, once I get everything back set, you know, because obviously I was doing minimal homework in that time, I'll make a video on that, because that was one of the coolest moments of chess I was proud of. Even though I wasn't playing people I should win based off the rating discrepancy, they were still, like, you know, 18, 1900. So it wasn't like they were to the point where I could never lose to them. So it felt cool knowing that without warm-up and a moving vehicle, I can still be good at chess. So that was fun. Here, and then rook takes here, and then you take this. Alright, just doing some warm-up, getting the brain right, because I've not played chess, again, that much over the last couple of days. And then we're going to play some tournaments today. We must be locked in. 13. Let's see. The happiest chess player. I'm the happiest? There's got to be someone happier than me. No way. I can't be number one. I do think I'm a happy chess player, though. Alright, they go here. Rook here. And take this. How are you doing today? Queen takes this. Queen back here. The most positive. Ah, okay. Well, I'll take it. I try and have a positive energy, for sure. And I'll say I am happy. Just the happiest, it feels like ooh, I don't know that, but I definitely enjoy my life. So I guess I'll take that. Let's go king here. I don't think lead chess. Actually, off stream, I almost only use lead chess puzzles. It's just because I do the tournaments on chess.com, but when I'm like practicing, I almost only use lead chess puzzles. Let's go here. Checkmate. Oh, here and then back, yeah. 23. Here, 24. 25. 26. Alright, we got, those are like a lot easier than some of the other ones I've done. Okay. I think you could take the, no. Is it take the knight? And it was a weird one because you knew, I guess you knew how to do one or the other. That's kind of the part of a puzzle. But like, you knew it was whatever one you don't play. There's only two options. Let's see. I don't do any chessbook courses. I don't do any chessbook courses, no. Well, I didn't really do a course. When I used to pay for it, what do you call it? It's something that you can do. I don't remember the event. Oh, the Olympiad. It's called the Olympiad. And like they have positions from different games and stuff. And from the different games, you have to figure out what these title players would do, essentially. So that was helpful. But I haven't done that in a while. I ever play viewers? Yeah, I almost exclusively play viewers, but not in like a queue-like system. I used to do that. Now I do viewer tournaments. So whenever we have 3 people who are down to play, what's going on, Meredith? I will start up the the tournaments. But yeah, I pretty much only do that, to be honest with you. Let's see. There needs to be an app that puts all your Blender in one group and makes puzzles out of them. I think Chessable does that, actually. I'm pretty sure. I remember that. That was one of the cool things about it. Appreciate that, Chess Noob. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Wyatt. And I think I saw a follow from Wyatt as well. But yeah, we can make the tournament today. What's going on, Omar? What's on, Meredith? Thank you for the birthday wishes. It is my birthday for real, yes. It is my birthday. I have turned 22 years old. Yeah. It sucks it's on a Monday. Like the last couple years, you know, it's been Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I've got to, you know, celebrate on the weekend. Like I did, but it wasn't my birthday till today though. Let me create this this arena here real quick. Then I'll put it in the chat and put it in the notes section. Alright, see club arena, arena name, birthday day. I don't know. Existential dread yet. Nah, not yet, not yet. I'm not looking forward to that part of growing up. I still have a youthful positivity to me. Let's see, 34. All right, let me put this here in the chat for you all watching on a non-TikTok platform. And then on TikTok, it'll be in the notes section for you guys. I put this here in the chat. And then on TikTok, let's put this here in the notes section for you. So the way you can join, you join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Someone sent a like. I appreciate whoever sent that. Did not peep. But yeah, it's there in the chat. There in the notes section. Let me pin it for you guys there. Thank you, Jasmine. I just saw that message. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright, let's put this here. I'm excited for later. Alright, it's pinned here too. Yeah, I know YouTube does not reward missing days, but we're still streaming. Where's the club join thing at? So if you're on your computer, you can go to community and then clubs and it'll be there. If you're on your phone, I believe it's under the more section and it'll say clubs and it should be there to my I'm pretty. Let me double check. I can just tell you. Cuz I think that's where it is, but I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Let's see. If you go to yeah, it's more if on your phone and then under connect if you're on mobile. On PC. Oh, bet. What's going on, Kaya? How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, we need 2 more players for it to not get canceled. I'll do something. PJ's Chess. Yep, exactly like that. No apostrophes, no spaces, no anything. Just the same thing as the username like you have there. And then Kaya, appreciate these likes. 3 minutes left, so enough time for me to get another puzzle rush in. Some more warm-up won't hurt anyone. And then, yeah, we need 4 players. We can have more. We have 4,000 spots. I'll say we've not had an issue in terms of participation size yet. But if you're worried, just so you know, there's a spot for you. Let's see. I'm already confused. Oh, the second one. Oh, this is free, yeah. Okay, good thing we're doing this warm-up. That should take me like a second. Rook over. Okay, here. Here. Alright, 7. 8. 9. 10. No, wait, no. That's yeah. I see that's checkmate. It's bullet. Is it bullet? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. No, it's 3+0, 3+0. So blitz. Let's say I did not mean to do bullet. Even though it's what I would want to play, I know that I always start it as 3+0. It's usually the most voted one. Appreciate that, Gregory. What's going on, man? Let's see. I need some toxicity out. Toxicity. I don't know. Not anymore. I believe in positive energy. Like I know it sounds corny. That's like the Superman movie. That encapsulates how I feel. Like the most recent one. 1 minute. I don't know why it says 1 minute. On my side, it says 3 minutes. Are you looking at how long the... No. Are you looking at the one for, like, the hour for the tournament? That's the only thing I can think. I will feel horrible if this is not 3+. Oh, you mean on my screen. Okay, I see what you're saying. This is probably because it's the last... Oh, I just did something. It's probably because it's the last thing I played. That's what I think you're... So you're looking here, right? Yeah. I'm sure that's the last rated game I played. No, it's not. I don't know why it's that. Oh, because I have it set as 1+0 here. Will it change it? Yeah. It's whatever I have for the time selected. You probably can't see that. Oh, actually, you can see that. I should take that off. You shouldn't be able to see that. but, yeah. I actually had a tournament this weekend. That was cool. I went 4-0 for my team. We got the win. And we're back to 500 for the season. And at work, you're too early. But have a good stream. Man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll be on a little bit longer. I'll be on until like 6:30-ish. So about 4 hours today. We need one more player, though. One more player. Can I review it? Yeah, if this one gets canceled, which it might get canceled, I could definitely review that quickly. All right, we can try. We need one more player, though. If you're watching on TikTok, join my clubonchess.com. Go to the notes section, and it'll be there. If you're not watching on TikTok, it's pinned in the chat. What's going on, Jasmine? Thank you very much for the kind words there. I see you've jumped on both chats. Mid shift, I appreciate it. Salute. I just cracked 1200 UCF. I'll be ready to beat you in 3 years. I mean, in 3 years, think about where I'll be at, though. 3 years, I'll also have improved a lot. Hopefully. I mean, in 3 years, if I don't have a title in 3 years, I'll be disappointed in myself. Let's see. This one might get canceled, Gregory, so you might you might get the full re thing. We need one more player there. Love this up. Thank you. I mean, my mom bought so many balloons. I'm like, well, I probably should use them for something. So I put them up here. Shout out, Mom. Let's see. Let's hide this. Yeah. Okay, it does get canceled. We needed 3 players. Or there's someone trying to join that couldn't join, or do we want to do something else? That's fine. But yeah, I do like the setup. I don't know if you can see the birthday pin. I realized that the way I have the camera, maybe you can't see it. I don't know. Maybe you see it now. No, you can't see it. But you can kind of see it here. But yeah, that one got canceled. Look at Gregory's game, and then we can kind of go from there. If we want to make a new tournament, let me know if you were trying to play and you just did not know how to. But we're looking at this game against a national master. All right, E4, the French defense. Honestly, this is great for me. Oh, this is the accepted, though. My last opponent in 3 years. So you're going to play me, what, online, or you mean a classical game somehow? But yeah, C4. We have the accepted, the French exchange variation. All right, so white gets the isolated pawn here. Up here, knight to b5, take. Okay, I mean, I like what you did. The problem is this is just going to be a long-term weakness. Blunder. Well, let me see if I can find out why. This is a blunder. Is it just that I assume it's just this, right? Because you can't win this yet. You can't really go there. Oh, maybe it's this and then knight there. Yeah. Is it that? Yeah. Oh, wait, you can't go here? Oh, I guess you lose the knight. That's the whole point. Yeah. They can take... Yeah, because I'm thinking you win the piece, but you just sacked a piece. So you just win the pawn there. Okay. Blunder? Why? I don't get why that's a blunder. You can take this? Oh, and then you bring the rook over or something. Yeah. And now that's a problem. I was looking at this, but when the rook was back, I was like, I'm not sure how that... What's going on, Real? Much appreciated. You're going to be in 3 years. And I hope... I appreciate that, Kelsey. But yeah, I hope I'm in them in 3 years. I mean, I hope it's quicker than 3 years, but... if it takes 3, it takes 3. But yeah, I'm hoping it won't take that long for me. Rook down, king. Yeah. I mean, once the piece is gone against a national master, it's only so much you can do, right? And then they immediately get the rooks on that rank and make it very difficult. GG. Hey, it happens. Well, I will try, I guess, one more time for a tournament. And then if we don't have enough players, I don't know, we'll have to pivot or do something else. I don't know exactly. Maybe... I don't know. I don't really want to... I don't want to play a tournament, but I'll try and find maybe one online, like a tournament, you guys, and we can join in, whoever wants to. Birthday parties. All right, 3+0 an hour, March 23rd, and it's going to be at 2:42. Okay, this one's been pushed back, so I waited a minute or so. Appreciate that, Tempest. over the board that's beating me. Like I assume you mean like the, oh, that is, whatever. I guess we can do 10 minutes because I wasn't getting enough people anyway. So it'll be like in 10 minutes. So we can do a couple unrated 1-0 challenges or some puzzle battle challenges. But yeah, I assume you mean like rating difference. The biggest one I've lost to, I lost to a 1500 when I was 1880, but he wasn't really 1500 though. Like it's hard, like truly their rating, I don't know, but he's 1800 now, and I knew he was, like, you could tell when I played, I was like, no, there's no way he's 1500. Like his accuracy, like I had a high accuracy, he just had a higher one. It was like 80 to 90 or something, like 80 something to 90 something, and it was, I think that's the largest that I lost. I've drawn a 1500, but he's now also 17. Like, I draw people and lose to them before they get the rating difference, and it's like, man, could they not have done that to me once they're at their true rating? Because the computer doesn't care, like, how good they end up being is what they are in the moment. But obviously, you're never the exact rating you are. It is my birthday. Yes, I appreciate that, Martist. I am 22 years old. 22 years old. I drew with a 1000. You'll see my accuracy was, yeah, I mean, it happens like that. Like, it was a girl, a young girl, like, because she was like really, children are underrated, and she's now like 1700 or something, but when I drew her she was like 13 or 1400, so I lost points because I was on 1698. I think it was 1698 exactly, and I lost points because of it, and it's like, no, like, she just not rated accurately. But yeah, you're gonna be, yeah, when's your tournament? Is it in, you said April, right? Let me go here and pin this message. Oops. Okay, it's pinned here. And let's pin it here as well. And then I'll have to put it in this chat. Okay. So if you're watching, you should be able to see it. We need 3 more players to join in this tournament. Let's see. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We need 3 players though. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club on chess.com. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link there. Much appreciated for the happy birthday wish from Killian. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We need 3 more players. Maybe we can get that, maybe not. But in the meantime, I can do a puzzle battle. Do something competitive and not just racing against myself in the puzzle rush here. Let's go here. 25th and 26th. Man, I won't be back in tournaments until, like, May. But in May, we're hitting the ground running. I'm definitely playing in at least 4. Hopefully more tournaments then. A bullet? I need to just wait a second in the future. I would see it after I started this. We should have enough time after this is over to get an unrated 1+0 challenge in. So, yes. Rook takes. Okay, rook down. Take here. Take here. I want to play a sweat too. They're 2000 in this. Okay, knight slides here. And you take the rook. I'm down 6, and I'm not even going slow. There we go. Here. I'm still down. Like, they have 150% of what I have. Here. Okay. 16. I gotta run my own race on this one, because it's really just warming up for me at this point. I'm not going to win. We can go here, and then bishop there, checkmate. Here, and then rook g4, and then rook h3. 19. 20. Oh, you sack the knight, and then queen a5, checkmate. 22. I don't fully get it, because, like, if you go here, they go up, and then here, up. I don't get. But here. Oh, maybe you just take this and push, yeah. Okay, 23. Because eventually, yeah, they go back to the center. That's a lot of moves, though. Alright, this next one. Take, queen takes, and bring the rook down at the end. Okay, the pawn's pushed down. You could get 2 pieces, or a queen for 2 pieces, but that's probably not it. This is just free. Yeah, so that is just free. Okay, take, and then take. Okay, 26. They struck out. This will be... No! Why does it matter which way you go? I have no idea. I have to get 2 more right and I win. So I lock in. Because it's definitely the first move. I don't know. I don't know. Here. King take. King up. Bishop in. Pawn push. Take. Like, I don't see it. Yeah, so it's just that. Okay. No, I got 2 wrong. This is we're getting into a bad spot. Is all I can say here. This I think I see though. Okay, 1 more correct and I win. Why are they just... Oh, that's why they struck out. These are just difficult. I really don't know. Here. Okay, back. Take. No! I ran out of time. And I was about to play. It's queen takes, rook, knight takes, and then bishop e3. But it took me too long. Let's see. We lost some points there. That was kind of difficult. What are you, Gregory? What's going on, Ravi? Dropping in. Man, I appreciate it. We have in 2 players. We need 1 more player in 2 minutes. Right now. 1 more player in 2 minutes. Oh, well, congratulations on that. And then, what's going on, Tay? Appreciate the likes, man. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes. And we have enough players in. We have in 4 players right now. So this one won't get canceled. 22, nah, we're too old for birthday licks. It's been, nah, no more. But Tay, appreciate these. We're almost at 1.2 thousand. Appreciate that, Deepest Night. And the likes as well. I'm almost at 1.5k. 2 minutes left before we start off. I am 22 today, 22. What am I? Like, what's your age? You said you're old. What's your age? Yeah, appreciate these. We have in 4 players, a minute left. Let's look at my daily games in the meantime. I have a little bit of time here. Unk is crazy. I'm getting 2 different responses. I have some people say I'm so young, and people have called me Unk. That means I'm just interesting age. Let's go here. Hitting the bishop back. Okay. Let's go knight here to f3. I mean, that's not even that different, though. You go knight... Oh, I guess if you go back here, they go bishop here. That's a good point. Maybe back here? Alright. And this one, knight takes... I really have not known what I've been doing in this game for quite some time. Knight here, I guess. Okay. Next. This one, take. Oh, no. Rook takes. Yeah. Otherwise, you lose that knight there. Okay, this game just started. Knight here. Alright, that's almost all my daily games here. Alright. What's going on, Shadow? We have in 5 players now. We have another 40 seconds before we start off here. Let's see. You're legal. If you're legal, it means you're Unk. I don't know if that's what that means. That means you just became a legal age of something. That would imply the opposite thing, wouldn't it? If you just became legal to do something, and you can be legal for over like 80 years essentially, and you're at the start of it, I would argue that is not Unk. But we have in 5 players, 10 seconds left before we join and play today. I haven't played a game since Saturday. I'm excited. All I've done is puzzles today and 4 games Saturday. 1 year ago, it would still... one year ago, 1 out of 80 is a small number. Let's go here. Knight f6. Bishop here. Respectable? What do you mean respectable? Let's go here. Let's go knight here to c6. Take. Up here. Alright, now I'm stuck. I guess this could work. So I can go bishop here to e6. They want to get rid of the bishop, though, I see. Yeah, I get their intentions. Let's go here. Take. They want to push, but they still can't push yet. Well, the bishop's gone. It should be a little easier for me. Knight slides in. Okay. Knight back. And then f6. Oh, well now I can't play f6. That would probably be game-alteringly bad. Let's go here. And then maybe here so the knight can't slide in. Yeah. Oh, wait. You can't do that, actually, because you'll lose the game. Because the queen slides in mate in 2. So if I slide over, and then up, and then g6, that should work. Okay, 2 minutes left each. Think it's a good rating. I mean, yeah, I don't even know where I'd start saying good. I guess it's all relative, because I'd say I'm good, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it does not feel that way, but yeah, I would say it's good. But I think good probably starts at, or for me, like you can calculate. So probably like 1400, I'd say, here. Oh, I'm losing. Well, I guess it's not that bad, actually. We go after this. Okay, and then rook here. Ah, I was wondering how they're going to defend that. Very nice. Don't pre-move. I mean, you couldn't stop. You can't stop losing that. That's why it didn't matter if I pre-moved or not there. Let's see. Take. And then we slide in taking that. So we're still down a pawn, but we don't lose the second pawn that they're trying to get here. Knight takes. Here. Oh yeah, I guess he could have. I think rook take was better though. That's why I didn't even consider the other. But yeah, you're right. But rook takes because they want to try and trade off the pieces was the thought process. Let's take here. Now we're back in it. Equal time. Pawn pushes. Wait, take. Wait. I think you can take that. Take. Pawn takes. Knight takes. Pawn push. Knight down. Yeah. I think I just blundered. Yeah. Well, is it a draw? Cause like you can't really give that up. Yeah. I'm want to see real quick. Maybe that is a win, but I don't know how you could possibly. How? Yeah, I think it is a draw. Yeah, I know I'm slightly. It's 0.4. You're supposed to go what? Knight here. I mean. I guess they have to go back and then king up. I guess maybe I could have played on this, but once the knight goes back, it's just this infinite loop, it feels like. But I'm sure at some point, maybe it's because you go here, but then they still just go back here, though. Oh, but now you could push f5, I see. I didn't see that tech. Alright, so this next one, we're sitting at 0.5 out of 1 there. Alright, we get the white pieces. I'll play the English this time. Let's play the English here. c4. We get the e5 response. Let's go up here. Alright, let me see. Let's go e3. The bishop doesn't have scope anymore. Knight c3. And then we can go d4 next turn. For those who are newer here, the English something I'm trying to master. Not my go-to opening. We're trying to get good at this as well. Although I feel like it's very similar to what I play. There, and then here. I mean, the knight out. We have 3 attackers on this here. That's why I went knight to g5. How long I'll be streaming? I'll be streaming till about 6:30 p.m. EST. So, about another 3.5 hours, roughly. I'll be on. Let's castle here. And then d4. Alright, d4 hitting the bishop back. And then a3. And then b4. Or, yeah. For sure. Okay. But I have to go, like, bishop d2. Or maybe after this, I go bishop b2. That would make sense. Okay. Because you can't do that. But they contest. I was trying to trap their bishop, which is why they do that. But I think I have a good position now that I go here, too. Take. I don't know, though. You could take that, but then... Oh, I did the math wrong. Or the calculation wrong. I was like, they could just put it. You're just taking the rook. The best way to improve... I think, around that range, definitely the longer the game, the better, I would say. But other than that, something I did... like, in the last, I don't know, month, I went over a lot of 300 to 600 level games. And it seems to mostly be decided by tactics. Like, yeah, there's obviously positional stuff and calculation, but just doing puzzles, I feel like, at that range. Because that's who won the game pretty much every time. Like, did you blunder a fork and that loses your queen? Or not? Or did you not? And that's pretty much how the game was decided. So I'd say that'd be something around that level. Making sure you're good at the one move, like, tactical shots there. They slide over. Okay. I think we'll bring our rook on this file. It's interesting. They have this weakness, but they've defended it well. So it's hard to really get after their weakness. Yeah, up. They're trying to create one with that h4 idea. And now we create the square. Now this is obviously an option if you go knight g5. But we're up on time. And if they go up, we could just go back. Now the light squares are weaker if the pawn's on here. And that square is weak. So it's decisions. I should have taken on b7 though. I saw that and I just completely missed that the rook was hit. Like, I saw that, but when I was calculating, like, oh, they can push up, and then if I take, and then bishop take, and then like, or knight take or whatever, then my light squares are weak. But in them, yeah, I'd have done this and gone back because the rook would have moved out the way. So yeah, miscalculation of a gigantic proportion that I had there. So gotta get the win after being given a chance and kind of giving it back for really no reason. Okay, here I wonder if you could reroute your knight to there. It feels like that would be useful. Or I could go here. Also, that would be useful, yeah. Let's see. We're going after their pieces, or their pawn here. The backwards pawn, they can't go up. The knight's kind of frozen. And they have 20 seconds left. That's the biggest problem here. Alright, knight goes back. Okay, now the knight jumps in the position, taking this. Knight slides in. Okay, we're going to take this. No checkmate, we're fine. Push. Oh, no, you can do this. I thought for a second there's a trap of queen b1, because you can't go that way, but you can go rook c1. They go back, okay. We're just shutting down their pieces, making that bishop not be able to come back that way. Is limited squares and 2 seconds left. We'll get our first one of the tournament. Alright, slide over. There we go. Alright, we're 1.5 out of 2. We're in first place. We have 4 players in. Don't be shy to join up. If you're watching somewhere not TikTok, the link is pinned. But if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for you there. But let's watch this game. Raleigh here versus Shadow. Alright. White is up a lot, actually, here. What's going on, Richard? How do you win this with... Maybe, yeah, you can definitely win this with 12 seconds. Like, once you add this is F4, that's all you have to play, probably. Definitely the right choice by Black there. Well, I think you could have gone King E3. I think Black... 9 seconds left. Check. And then... Ooh. I don't know. Maybe King F3. But probably the same thing. But I'm in a game myself. Alright. What's going on, Bizao? Let's see. This is game number 3, or 1.5 out of 2. If we win this, we'll be on a streak. We get the black pieces. Do we get to play d5 or e5? Let's go for e5 here. Alright, Petrov. Going after this pawn in the center. Giving up this pawn, but obviously I know what I'm doing. On move 2, I'll play d6. Knight c6 is the main line, but I need to watch a video on the 4 knights. I want to play my slightly worse, or 0.4 to be exact, worse line here. But I know how to play it, and I won't be losing playing it. It's just not as good. You'll see why, but I've done enough to know how to not lose it because I play this. Yeah, we're going here. I should try and go for the g6 thing, because I've done that recently. I don't do it in this game, but let's go for b6. Yeah, okay. Whatever they take, we're fine. They take here, queen takes. They take here, bishop takes. And we'll have an active piece. They take the bishop, alright. Honestly, I prefer that, because it can get cramped in this position. Oh, maybe okay. I did miss knight there. So maybe you have to castle before b6. That could be what I messed up there. Yeah, we go knight here to c6. Knight there now. Queen up. Over? Yeah. I'd be okay with that. Oh, this is what happens. Queen up. Gotta watch out for the checkmate, but their queen's not there just yet. So not a huge problem. Yeah, the queen just lifts out the way of the attack. It's not developed all the way. We are up about a minute right now on the clock, though. You can see a minute 30 to 2:40. Let's slide this over here. Check. Hitting the king here. What's going on, Jackson? Knight goes back. They found the right move. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But we still want to bring our knight here closer to the center of the board so I can do more damage to them. Appreciate that, Bones. Thank you very much for the kind birthday wishes. The queen is looking to slide here. You come at a great time. Both of you guys can join in the tournament we're having right now. Let's go knight here in the center. They drop the bishop back. Okay, let's go up. I want to play upbeat since I'm up on time right now. And they give their bishop an escape square. Their queen sliding up. What is the best way to go forward? Let's go here. How old am I? I am 22. Let's go here. Take. On c4. Alright, get the exchange. But they keep their knight. They know it's a great piece. That's why I want to get rid of it, because it's a great piece. We're both aware of it. We want to bring our knight down here, though. So we want to get to this knight g6 square so the queen can't hit g7. Sometimes the defending is just pure brute force, not protecting the square. Just blocking the queen from to getting to the square, right? But yeah, their knight is a well-placed piece. They go up here, guarding it. Okay, queen slides over. Yeah, I was going to take on c2. Still up a minute. Let's see. They don't want to trade at all. Okay, let's go here then. And then what, g5? Take. Maybe that was wrong. I guess I could have just reset if it was wrong, though. But their time's running low. If I get the queens off, I think we both know I'll probably be able to just flag them. So they're going to try and keep the queens on, I'm sure. Make sure we don't get forked there, so we can't be on these two squares. Okay, up, down, king up. 30 seconds left. We can bring our rook over. Yeah, here. Back. And now the knight's kind of out of the spotlight, so that's good. Let's go here. The knight's there to attack. Take queen. Take. King back. Capture. Over. They are guarding that square, so they see what they have good for them. And we get the rook for free. They go for the pre-move. We take their GG. We're sitting at 2.5 out of 3. We lost that first game. We're playing first place here. Or we drew the first game. I'm sorry. I didn't lose it. Alright. We get the London this time. Bishop here. I'm playing out of 3 first now because I've been told a couple times that this is better. I haven't looked at a video or like the engine yet, but I'm just playing it like this, and I will say it does feel smoother. And I also describe it like it does feel there's less c5s are being played, which is the biggest issue with what I play with bishop f4 first. So I need to figure out the exact reason they can't play anymore. But when I play this, I've seen 0 c5s versus seeing a lot of move 2 c5s when I go for the knight f3 line or the bishop f4 line. Okay, let's go here. Well, no, if they take that, I'd take this. Let's go here to f4. Okay. The knight's here guarding the knight. What's our record? I say we've played before. Pawn pushes up. Take. Here. Take. Okay. Up. I'm still not entirely sure what to do when this happens. Because up doesn't feel right. But like nothing feels like it never feels like you're doing the right thing when they go for this minority attack. We're bringing this rook over to guard this. Everything feels slightly incorrect, to be honest. But yeah, we've gone for c4, breaking through this and not opening up the b file. Now this is the question. 4 things to take back with. I mean, that's maybe the most I've ever had in a calculation. 4 chances. I would say not the pawn, right? Because this is a passer. I would say the rook. I get an initiative. The knight just drops a pawn. And the queen, they could get an initiative themselves. So, yeah, all that comes to rook takes on c4 versus the other 3. And then we double up. Okay, they slide the queen. Okay, here. And then I'm sure there. Right, and then... Oh, well, can you even... I don't know if you can... Oh. Will they play that? They take. Huh. Well... Okay, I'll still go here. The knight slides in. Yeah, this pawn's just so weak. That's the problem. Let's go up here guarding this. You can't go queen back because of this knight in move. It's almost a tactic, but the problem is it just doesn't work. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go up here. Or up here. Here, so there's no fork, probably. Because you go here, there's that forking idea. So I want to go up here instead. It looks dangerous, but if their rook isn't in, and it's just the knight and queen, we have enough pieces to guard it. You can't be afraid of stepping up. Because if you're too afraid and you go this way, like, they go down. Like, there's definitely some reason to have, like, some apprehension. Like, but I think it'll be okay. We just bring our knight back here. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, their knight slides in. That could be a potential problem. What if I drop the knight all the way down, though? Like, we're just bundling our king. Alright, they go up. Queen here. And they go all the way back. Alright, this pawn they're going after. What time control? The time control, this is 3 plus O. Okay, here. So you can guard this twice. Back. They're looking here. They have 29 seconds left. With the knight gone, you can see their attacking chances have dwindled a lot. Over. There was something else there, I'll say. There was something else they could have played that would have lost me the game. And we get the win. Yeah, they could play rook down, and then I would have lost here. Yeah, rook here. I completely missed that. I'd have been a losing game. But we get the win. We're sitting at 3.5 out of 4 right here. Let's see. What's going on, Blunder? Congratulations on the 1700. Like, is that a different account you're saying? Or that's what you... Like, your main account you did that? Almost 100 elo in a day. Congratulations. Congratulations. I can't say I've done that recently. He played very well in that game. Do you take opening theory seriously? I mean, I don't study it, but I think it's it's definitely serious, you know. I should do it, I just don't. I will at some point. And like I started this summer, or kind of started, but it was more my coach, she did it, but it is a serious thing for sure. Let's see, the pawn lifts up. Okay, let's go up. We've gone to d5. What do they do now? 2. Ah, they see what I'm doing. They see it. Okay. I'll bite then. Okay, here. I think you could take this instantly, but I like going to c5 and getting space first. You should be able to take it on the previous turn too, though. But this doesn't lose anything. Like, it's the same premise as what I just did. Alright, they go all the way back, and now you just take this, right? And the Knight's Guard and get... But now this is also hanging. So you give another threat, essentially, by doing it this way. But yeah. They push up. Bishop b7. They slide over. Okay, queen in here, check. Appreciate that appreciate that, man. Appreciate that tactical cabal. And I'm excited for the event we have. I might have to make a poster of some sorts for that. Let's see, go down here. Man, we have a 3+0 arena on chess.com right now if you're interested. It's about halfway through, and we can get a game. We get a game in before we have our event and see how that goes. But yeah, queen takes. They don't take it. Do I exchange or not exchange? I think I'll keep the queens on. Because I like my queen a bit more. It's no need. I could have traded it. It wouldn't have been a problem if I traded it. But I'll keep it. Hope I don't end up regretting that. But I kept my queen there. Alright, we're going to go I probably should have traded it, actually. Yeah. I should have traded it. Because my queen will be limited now. And they don't trade it. Okay. They also realize that maybe I should have just traded my queen off. And cashed in. But I didn't cash in at all. Alright. Wait. They could have trapped my queen, I think. So this is a high tier outcome for what just happened to me. Here, down. Yeah, whatever. Let's just, whatever. I messed that up horribly. We give the pawn back. Should have traded the first chance I got. That's simple chess logic, and I did not do that. Let's go queen up. 30 seconds left. They have an extra minute on the clock. That's going to be a huge determinant of this game. Probably what wins them the game. As they went down and kept their clock management good. And I got up and I was trying to figure things out just simply not in an intelligent way. Let's go here. 20 seconds left. What do they do? I was relying on that trick because I'm low on time, so I need a trick. And they saw it, unfortunately. They saw the trick. The problem is my queen literally has no squares. So it's making any pre-move difficult. Ah, yeah. Oh. What are we doing, bro? Oh my god. This is horrible. Yeah, here. Yeah. A deserving loss. That's crazy. He gave me some chances too. And then there, I don't know what I was thinking. Like the problem is no easy my queen can't go there. I guess it could have went here. I just missed that until just saying it out loud. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. I looked at every square but this square. So it's like, well, I can't move my queen. And that was skill issue. I'd cook you, I'm sure. I'd cook you. But let's go to this next one. We're playing Blundered Games. This is our first game. Oh, no, it's not our first game. We played before. Let's go here. Let's go up to D4. Let's go knight here to F3. Bishop F4, E3, and then H3. Alright, we're sitting at what? 3.5 out of 5. Tough loss. Not even tough loss. Just a crazy loss there. I guess it is tough because I was up, but like, I did in no way deserve to win that. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's see if queen takes here, and knight takes here. Take. A knight takes. They take this, you take back, and it should be fine. And we're just up a pawn there. Alright, they move their queen in. Okay, we bring our knight back. Cutting off this being free and hitting that. Take. Alright. And we get the win. We get a win after that loss. Let's go into game number 7. Because now we're 4.5 out of 6, right? In first place still. Getting the quick 2 points was very helpful. Let's go up here to D5. Knight F6, G6, Bishop G7. I thought it was a gambit you're playing against me. I thought it was one of the gambits you're going for. Let's see. Up. Knight D7, C5. Wait, this castle first, and then C5. And then Rook C8. But yeah, we're going to be able to get some, either this or this, something that goes towards the center of the board. Alright, the queen slides over. Actually, I need to, oops. Hopefully this is charged enough. Give me 1 second, and we'll get right back to it. I got to pull up my notes, because I forgot to do that for clipping purposes. Alright, and then today is the 23rd. Alright. How did I forget that? Okay. The queen slides over. Let's bring our rook here in the center, and then probably rook c8, and then like c5. Alright, there rook slides over. Bring our rook over. Again, game number 7 here. If we win this, we'll get back to more points. Like getting 4 points to win if we can do that. A gambit, but I'm going to play the white gambit against the London, which isn't the... What is it against the Italian? I appreciate that, Anise. Much appreciated. Let's go up here to c5. Do I get the isolated pawn is the question. I think I will. And get my knight in the center. They don't let me get it, though. They go for this line. Let's go hit the bishop. They don't want me to have the knight there. That's what they're telling me, essentially. Let's slide this up. Because you go here, they have a pin. You go anywhere else. Like, this is the only square that there's no ulterior motives behind it. Let's see, knight up here. And how do you go for f5 eventually? I should, but for now, I'm considering taking, but bishop takes is a worry of mine because that's so weak. So there's knight in the center. I do have the bishop pair. They go here to a4. Let's hit the knight back. And then I'll have to make a choice, yeah. Okay, let's go here. Let's just push. Because now we can create this pawn instead of having an isolated d5 pawn, right? Because we're hitting the knight. Or they could just move the knight back, I guess would fix that problem, but they don't do that. Yeah, I completely missed that. Yeah, this wasn't forced. We take this. This even good, though? Maybe it's better to get the isolated pawn. Now they have a complete passer. But I also have a passer. I guess this is like offense versus playing more defensively in a different setup. Right now, would I say I like my position is really the ultimate question. Do I think I've done a good job? I'd say for the most part, yeah. This is a problem, kind of, but I mean, it's not the worst thing. We can go here. I'm up on time as well. It's very interesting. They go up. Okay, knight takes. King slides over. Okay, knight slides. Pin. Yeah, we have the pin. The knight slides over. Now we can move the rook freely and go over here, right? So now the rook's out the way. Queen slides in. Now the knight can slide in here. It's very loose, but it feels like what I'm doing is working, right? Alright, they go here. Let's take. Okay, then take. Take. Oh my god. Like, in my head, I'd already played that. What am I thinking? I mean, at least it's not losing or anything. But that's a pretty big mistake, like, to do. To not do that intentionally. Pretty bad, I'll say. Alright, now we're going to give our king an escape hatch. I'm down on time. Alright. The king is safe. Alright, they slide here. Okay, now that's guarded. Alright, you can now see the bishop pair being useful. Okay, take here. Back. And now you can kind of see where the use is coming in. Check. Back. And they go down. Okay, here. And we get the win here in the endgame. Very fun game. GG. We're sitting at 5.5 out of 7. We're playing Blender Games here. Appreciate that, James. Let's go. Appreciate that, Blink. Let's see. We're in game number... what? I forgot already. Number 8. Yep. Alright, we go knight here to F3. What's going on, JVO? What's going on, man? Appreciate the kind words, bro. Let's go up here. Turn 22 today. Let's go back. Well, not yet. Technically, I have a couple more hours, but you know, the B-day is today. Oh, what am I doing? That's a bit of a mistake. Let's see. We want to take this here. Appreciate that, Mia. Appreciate all the kind wishes. Let's see. The tournament. I've provided you with some okay chess in exchange. Like, it hasn't been amazing, but I got some wins. Let's see here. I'm almost trapped in this position. I'm just going to have to get a bad pawn structure, honestly. Of my elo. Yeah, I would say definitely achievable. I'm by no means somewhere you can't get through hard work. Like, this is not Prodigy level. So, yeah, if you see my rating, just know that it's possible. Let's go here. Yeah, this is disgusting. We go up. We can go C3. We can go here to E4. C3, E4, Queen E2. Yeah, this is... Wow. Is all I can say. They go here, that's a problem. Right? Because there... Take, that falls. Alright, let's go here. Appreciate that, Jacob. How long have I been playing chess for? I've been playing chess about 13 years, roughly. They push, take. But yeah, about 13 years. Alright, I've taken this. They don't go for that because they saw my idea. And my idea was to just drop that and take the rook there. So we're going to take this, rook takes, and then we go rook to h3, I think. Yeah, rook h3. This is such a bad position. But we're letting that go. We have to fix the bad position. This is the first thing I can think of. Just not getting checkmated. Like, that's the first thing. If the game is continued, it's a win on that turn. So that, in a sense, I just keep the game going. And after I go, I don't know, like here, or like king G1, I feel like I could play. Like, and just give the pawn back, whatever. Like, I was never going to keep that. There's a double pawn, I will lose it, and I'm +1. So I just drop back, they take with whatever. Or do I push here first? Because I guess I have some leeway. Because their king isn't safe either. They've gone for this aggressive, and I missed that my rook's free. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, let's go king here. And then probably queen f1. That's a pretty big thing to miss. We take this, and we have to slide king c2. Although, I'll say, the activity now, like to give a rook up in exchange for everything they were doing, feels a bit even, to be honest. As bad as much as it sucks that it does, like, they were cooking me, bro. Like, this is a okay outcome, I guess. Like, the king was super weak, just a rook for a piece. It's worse things in the world than that type of trade-off. I'm trying to decide between rook here and like knight down. They both seem like they'd work. I'll just go for the immediate take. I don't want to overcomplicate. They resigned, really? Okay. So this next game, we get 4 points for that. I've been playing for about 1.5 years. I'm still only approx 400. Are you doing... What time are you doing for that? Yeah, we're in this next game. We're in first place. We took it back with that win. 6.5 for 8. It's a very competitive field because I beat Rawlier and Shadow beat me, but then Rawlier beat Shadow. So that's why we're all around at the same points here. Appreciate that, Jaquan. Let's see. You had it. Why'd you resign? It was going to be equal endgame after that fork, I believe. Why'd you resign? Let's go queen here. Queen e7. Guarding the knight. Can we hold on to first place is the question. That's the goal. That's the goal. If we get this, we get 4 more points. And we're at the point where I'm at 4, second set 4, and third set 4. So whoever beats the other person first. Alright, take. Castle. D5. See, bishop here. Bishop F5. Ah, interesting. They don't like that that's weak, and they give themselves these double pawns. I could see why, though. Because if you think about it, it's just hard to defend. And they're probably like, yeah, whatever. I don't really want to do this, but it's probably the easiest way. Alright, they go out. Okay, let's bring our knight here to the c3 square. And they're going after my c7 pawn like I went after their c2 pawn. So we're both going after something. And they castle. Yeah. That completely solves that problem, and I miss that as a alternative, so I might not have played that had I seen that. Let's go c6, and then we reroute here. And back. Yeah, this is a horrible move. I missed queenside castle completely. Didn't even cross my mind. Let's go knight back. And then bishop d8. Was it an equal endgame after you take the rook? He can't take back because you'll pin. Is it equal? I mean, I felt like it was maybe slightly better for me, but like overall, it was probably no more than a half a point, if that. And he might have even been better. But I was wondering the resign there. Like, I didn't feel like it was resign worthy just yet. But maybe they just forgot for a split second that they were already up the exchange. So I thought they were losing a rook cleanly. Let's go here. Take. Yeah, take. What an ugly position. But we're up on time, and it's an endgame. So, even though you don't want double pawns, at least you could scheme around it, right? It's not like it's early game. Check. Where the king just open the queen and rook just slide together. Like, this is manageable. Not ideal, though. You'd love to have your pawns connected and doing something beneficial. Take. Oh, no, we just get rid of them, too. Now get rid of that, too. Yeah, they can't have the rook pair if I want to have a king this week. The knight on c7 does just one thing, and it's guarded the square. And they go over. So knight here is what comes to mind. I want to go up, but then knight moves in. Well, I should just move, yeah, because I'm up. Let's not give them a break on the clock there, right? They have to make a choice constantly making decisions. And eventually, eventually the goal is they will just mess up. Because they have to keep choosing fast. They're down 30 seconds. So go rook here. We're setting this up. Okay. Well, we actually... Oh, no. Huh. They're making it where I might mess up. Okay, back. Here. Now, I think if they keep the tension with the knight there, it's a little harder. Now it's an easier path, right? We're going after the g5 pawn. They can't play f4. Well, if the knight there, you want to go rook g6, right? If you get rook g6, you feel pretty good with black. And we're able to get it here, and we're up on time, too. Yeah, you can add me. Yep. Absolutely. I add back. If I haven't, it is just because I did not look at it yet. But I do add back. Yeah, 20 seconds left. We should win this one. And go to 23, slowly beating first place there. Yeah, this wouldn't be a win. See, their clock's running down. Even if they play a move, I'll be able to flag them. They slide, yeah. Ah, they're going for a tactic. Very nice idea there. Wait. Was that not just free? Yeah. Oh, well. Whatever. That that was definitely just free by a couple of reasons. Okay. 2 seconds left. And then we go here to a5. Yeah, GG. So this next game, we're back in first place. We're playing Shadow. Appreciate that, David. Yeah, we're here. Shadow. Can we get a win? Alright. Great tactic. Amazing tactic. Yeah, amazing tactic. I just missed it. It happens sometimes, sadly. Let's go knight here. Alright, up. One thing about Shadow, whenever you play, it's like some slight difference from the previous game. We rarely play the same line unless it's a bad line on my side, where it makes sense for him to repeat. But for the most part, it's always different, slightly, from game to game. Like, we've played this before, but last game, if you were here, it was a different move order. And it wasn't the bishop on c4. Let's see. And then, HumanBot, appreciate these likes for closing in on 1.6 thousand. Let's go rook here. And then queen d7. f4. Well, okay. Let's take this then. If they go f4, we take and isolate their pawn. Queen up and then queen here. Yeah, that was free. That was free. Okay, let's go queen here. I didn't even consider that they dropped the pawn this early on, and I should be considering that. Yeah, we go queen here, and just scanning constantly. But I did not do that turn, and I missed a chance to get a winning advantage. We go knight back here to d7. They push. Now is it f6 or f5? I'll probably go f6, honestly. Take with anything, I think would be fine. Or I could have taken yeah. Why didn't I take immediately? This has gotta be a low accuracy game. But at least here, okay, you do win something. Because I feel like I'm playing all of the slightly wrong moves right now. We're gonna take this here. Well, bishop f or knight f8, like either one. Because I want to go bishop f8 to open up the rook. But then this is exactly why I need to go knight f8 instead, because the knight's there. I couldn't even say it before they played the move. Like, this knight g6 square just looked too good. Bullying, I'm telling you, this is great practice. This is great practice. Because it's unrated and you're playing people higher rated. When you play people you're rating, it'll feel easier. Like, it happens to me too. When it's a tournament I go to where I pretty much not only, but a lot of times it's like national masters in the top section. So I know the feeling. But it's good practice. You could take and think, like, do I want to do that trade? I guess I don't have to. Which would be the main, like, why do something if you don't have to do it? Right, I'm still hitting both of these pawns. And now I don't lose f6. So it's the same thing, essentially. With no risk. So I want to play that instead. I'll take this isolated pawn, right? Or this one's not even isolated, but I'll take that pawn. Let's go king over. We hit the bishop, which creates some questions for them. And then that's still hanging. Versus taking their weakness. That's the best way I can put it. I left a weakness and took something that wasn't really a weakness. Although it was weak. Like, if they go there, which, I don't know how you would play that. But you could see it being defended easier. And this is isolated pawn. I should just say that. This is an isolated pawn, this is not. Because this was a weak piece, so you could say this was, you know, just as weak in that particular turn. Can you still join? Yes, everyone can still join in that wants to play. Okay, bishop takes. Knight back, king over, knight down, king up. I don't see how that works after... Wait, check. King... Oh! Wait. Oh, maybe the point is that they go... Pawn takes, rook takes f6. Could be the idea. But I could go... I don't see why it works, honestly. Like, I think you can take this. But I have a minute left, and my king will be wide open. So I'm probably just going to go here. But I don't get it, though. Why can you not just take back, up? I don't see it. Yeah, whatever. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't get why you can't take it. Because you just go king f7, and that should work. But I'm guessing he sees something, but I don't see it. And if I can't see it, I can't make a move just kind of guessing. That's kind of dumb. They go back here. I mean, maybe it's a draw. But how, though? Yeah. Here. And then you just slide back in, I think. Is the thing. Oh, I guess we'll find out in less than a minute if this works or not. Because you could just go knight in the center, too. Which is the thing. Like, you have pieces that can get there immediately, it feels like. With, like, 95. And then, I don't see it. This would be a huge win if we get these 4 points. So we take out third place, essentially, with 9 minutes left. They do slide over. Okay. Here. That's guarded. Okay, queen slides up. And we get the win. Alright, that was a fun endgame. I want that sack. I'm not sure if it worked or they were trying to throw me off with the time remaining in the tournament. I'm not sure which one. Maybe it does work and we both missed it though. Let's go to this next one. Appreciate that, YYGBA. And we're in first place at 27. And then, yes, appreciate you doing that, Tempest. Yeah, you join the PJ's Chess Club on chess.com. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link to the tournament there. What's going on, Riri? Magnus Carlsen, he does. I haven't talked. I don't know if that's true. If I was, congratulations on that, Aaron. And then let's see. I don't think I'm missing anything else. All right, let's go up here to E3. Rook E5 instead of knight. Rook E5 instead of knight. What's the difference? Let's go here. Bishop take, queen takes. There you go. Oh yeah, take. Playing sapphire here. Let's go up. If we win this, we'll be. Oh, Raleigh are still with us, right? We're only 1 point ahead of second. So that was a huge win. If we lost that, I would have been out of the contention for first place entirely. Let's go here. The queenside castle. I'll match them. Oh, Raleigh are 1, so I'm behind. Now I'm in second place. They have 30 points. I have 27. All right, let's go here. Take. You weren't supposed to trade. That could be true. I'll be honest. I've not like. I watched one video and just kind of started playing the London, and I've just played thousands of games. So I don't know any official London theory. It's kind of just, oh, I've played this before. This is a general thing. So maybe you're not supposed to trade it. But I've not found a huge problem doing it. But oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about. No. Yeah, here. Wait. Yeah, here you have to trade it. Here you have to trade because you can't go bishop back. And you could leave here. This is the computer line. I don't play that line ever. I know what you're talking about. You're saying this. That I can't. So how do I explain it? Like, you're supposed to have this and have the pawns double. It's not, in this line, I think you're actually supposed to take it. But there is a line where I still do the same thing and don't let them take. It's just easier to play for me. Personally, like, that's not saying it's the right thing. But it is easier to play for me to do it that way. I'm considering going up, letting them fork, take. But no, take. Okay, we're equal. Take. Okay, we're equal. Take, equal. But then their rook is there. Yeah, let's just go here. Appreciate that, Dark. Much appreciated. And then he playing 1200. No, I think he's 2200 bullet though, so it's not a huge surprise, to be honest. We go knight back. We're down on time in this one. For those who didn't see it, there's a fork here, but I was hitting their rook. I could have gone for that. 2200 blitz. This is blitz. Or do you mean rapid? But let's go here. Did I mess up somewhere? I think I did. Something's not. Whatever. Let's go here. This isn't right, though. Because they get the whole entire E file. And that's cannot be what you're supposed to do. There's no way that's what you're supposed to do. But yeah, we're down on time as well. Okay, because I'm down on time, I want to simplify it and just get a small amount of pieces on the board. And I have to win it too. That's the frustrating thing. This has to be a win. I can't draw it, or it won't matter for what I'm trying to accomplish. Because I want to win this tournament. This particular game is not a huge deal, right? If a draw would be a fair result, but I need to win because Raleigh won. I am not sure I'm going to make this a win. But the time is evened up at least, so that's something. Just keep up pace movements. Check, kick the king back, alright? But yeah, how are you supposed to win this? I wonder what a master would do here. Like, how would you create the chances? I'm not going to just do that. That might be a mistake, yeah, because here, I think they could have guarded, but now you get to take this. Take. I guess I know what to do in a dead drawn game. I just have to somehow create an imbalance or create a question that they have the wrong answer to. Let's go here. And then up. Or is it better to go here? I have to move. Okay. And then king up. And then I can go here. But they push the pawn forward. Okay, king here. We're getting to that square. And if they push, you even have knight in. Take. Okay, let's take, not create any imbalances. The king comes forward. Up. 37 seconds left. Take, pawn takes, and we go knight back. Oh, could the king have taken? Maybe. But now, it's a bit weird for them, right? Okay, they go back. Alright, here. Because the king can actually come forward, but that is dropping. Okay, knight back. king moves up. This is a losing endgame for them. I see what they're trying to do, but the problem is, at some point I'll be able to take that. We'll both sack the knight for the pawn, but my king will be closer. I think is the problem. Yeah, we both want to do this. Right, I go here, and then here, and then here. Now my king's just closer. GG. Let's go to the next one. That was a fun win. We are now back in first place, but barely. Appreciate that, Nick. Do you have... and I saw that. How do you only have that many subs? I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. I don't know. For me, you say only. It's like, seeing 1,700 is like... I was talking to myself for a long time, so even that is crazy, but yeah. Hopefully one day it'll be even more. Let's see. Are blitz and rapid ratings different, or does one affect the other? They don't affect each other, so... I don't know when rapid starts online, honestly. Over the board, they can even count as 5 plus 5. But I know 10-0 is the most standard one. But if you play... It's like you have 3 separate ratings on chess.com. Elite Chess, I think, is 4 separate ratings for the like the traditional. Outside of the... You could play... You have a different variant rating. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. You said if you take your bishop, you can Yeah, I do know. You're talking about the... You're saying here, here, and then whatever. The bishop gets here eventually, and then blah, blah, blah. And you take, and then, like, e takes f4. That is right. I just don't like playing that. Like, I've learned that sometimes... And you are right. But for me, sometimes you have to do what's easier for you, even if it's the computer line. Like, I just can't play it. Like, I've tried it. I'm just not good at playing it. I'll be honest, so I just trade off the bishop there. But yeah, you can definitely go for the square with that. Let's go knight here. Any tips? I would say tactics is something that I've learned recently going over some games. I keep saying this, but truly, like every game, like I recorded like a 3-hour video, then an hour video that I went over with my friends, and they're around that rating. It was just a tactic that won or lost the game. Like I could tell you a million different like chess do's and don'ts, but really it was like who let a fork happen, right? So I think getting good at tactics is definitely helpful, and then playing a longer form of chess at that rating would definitely be helpful. But you go rook here to c8, the queen slides up, take, yeah, what to do? Like there's got to be a tactic here. Maybe not, just go here. The knight jumps out. We're up on time. We can go bishop f6 if we really need to do anything on diagonal, but they just go backwards. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the time. Yeah, we get second place. I tried, man. First place got 10 for 11. 34 points. 7-game win streak. I get second place. 31 points, 6-game win streak, 9.5 for 11. That draws the difference. Drawing shadow on that first game, it really came back to haunt me. And I even beat Raleigh, but I just could not make up for that draw, starting with 1 point versus 2 and starting the streak earlier. Shadow gets third place at 21 points, 7.5 for 11. So, for those who are new here, we have votes for the viewer tournament. So let me start all these up. You can vote for whatever time control you would like. Honestly, I have a poll, so it's some you can that are less likely, I should say. Oh, I missed some donations from Tactical and Conqueror's Chess, and then boy, appreciate the we got 9 follows. Wow, Conqueror's Chess, appreciate that, and then Tactic, we hit 2,400. I gotta change the goal for next stream. But let me start this up here first. Okay, so here, start. All right, what time control? So we have 5 plus 0, 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0, and then 960. And again, you can vote for something that is not there. It's just less likely to win. But I have like what usually has won before I switched over to this format. Alright. So you should be able to see it now in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. It's a little poll sheet, I would say. And then Conqueror's Chest, thank you for those donations there, the roses. Alright, let's see. I was meant to grind rap 2300 today. Didn't realize that would mean getting humbled. Yeah, that will happen, trying to get to 2300 rap rate. I think I was like 2270 something, and I got cooked. Let me see what my peak is. I think it's 2270 something. Here. 2272. And it was quite the loss when I was trying to get there. Yeah. It was 87% to 80% accuracy. I just got smoked. And the one before that, it was 87 to 79. 3 minutes. I don't know if we have time for a 3-minute game. We can do an unrated 1+0 after I have it set up. So right now we're in the voting stage of the next tournament. But once it is set up, we can do that for sure. If you want to do unrated 1+0. But yeah. We have... Let's see what we have so far in the votes. Okay, we have 2 for TikTok. We have 1 for 3.0 and 1 for 3+0. And then let's look on YouTube. We have 1 for 5 and 1 for 3+0. 3+0 is currently leading. I look at my daily games while we wait this timer out. I think I made it for 5 minutes, though. I did. We'll stop it in 2.5 minutes on TikTok. So it says 5. We're not going to wait the whole time. So if you want to vote, get that in. You can vote, again, any time control, but probably the ones that are in the poll will win. So if you have a lesser evil you want to play rapid, I'd say, go for the 5-0 instead of going for the 10-0. We go here, the bishop slides. Is it f4 or knight f3? They both would be, I think knight f3. Because f4, then they can move back and maybe go f6 and trap the bishop. Alright, take this here. Alright, that's all the daily puzzle battle. I have someone asked for an unrated bullet game before that. But if we have enough time, we can definitely do that. Appreciate that, Tempest. Let's go on Sloth. We have another vote there for Bullet I see in the poll. So 1-1-1. Bullet and Blitz are tied right now. But we have another 30 seconds. So I know it says longer, but I want to end it in 30 seconds. And the Conqueror says, appreciate these likes. Let's see. Oh, this game's over. But yeah, I want to play. Oh, something cool. 2 cool things. One, this Saturday, I'll be live streaming. It'll have to be a long delay because it's an official tournament. But the Collegiate Blitz Championships, it's in the top left-hand corner, Conqueror's Chest. Top left-hand, it should be like a checklist, a blue icon. Yeah, it'll have to be a large delay, but the Collegiate Blitz Championships. I can't play in the Rapid because for those who don't know, I'm president of my club, and we scheduled a tournament for that Sunday before this knowledge, so we can't reschedule it. But I can play the Blitz one, so that'll be fun. I'll be streaming that. Hopefully I can do decently. It's a lot of GMs in it, so win. I'm confident, but realistic. I want to get a good score, though. Let's see. All right. So I'll stop the poll here. We got 2 votes for 3-0 and 1 for 1-0 here on TikTok. And then on YouTube, we got, yeah, okay, 3-0 wins. 3-0 wins 3-2 to 1 here. So I'm going to go create this again. All right, let's go here. It is 3+0. All right, PJ's Chess, new club. Club arena. All right, arena name, can Raleigh, repeat. All right, same everything. We're gonna set this for 357. All right, I'll have to put it here in the chat and put it in the notes section as well. And let me join in myself first. All right, and here it is in the chat. Let me pin it for you guys, and then put it in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. All right, here it's pinned. And then here it is pinned. And then here it is pinned. Okay. And then put in the notes section. And if you want to send the unrated 1+0 Conquerors, we can do that now. Alright, I've just put it everywhere. So if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com, where the notes section will be there. What's going on, Shams? Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. And we have a little 3-0 arena. If you are free, I know it's probably late, and you might have just got off a stream or something, but if you're down, there's a 3+0 chess happening right here. Starting soon. Actually, a bullet game to entertain you all in the meantime against Conqueror here. Our first game I believe we've ever played. Let's see what happens. Alright, we get black here in this 1+0 game. All right, we exchange. Let's go knight here. Let's go here, castle. Man, I haven't played bullet in a while. It feels good. This is so fun. Let's go here. Let's bring our rook over. I had a new bullet personal best, if you can see there at the bottom. I almost lost it. I just, I was, I think I had 22-20, and I was losing in that game. Also 24-17. I was able to get the win last second. Let's see, go here, go up, but yeah. Let's go here, where you're looking to trade. Okay, king here does not drop that. Knight slides in, knight back. Okay, the knight's going to slide up. Very active piece here. The queen slides over. Okay, take. Back. Up, so they can't take here. And this is not free anymore. Alright, I was about to go after that. Let's push. Interesting. I didn't consider that. Okay, take. Check. And then you go back here. And then here, king takes. A slide over. Alright, still king takes should be fine. Wait. No. I just dropped my knight. They slide in. They gotta go back. Absurd decisions are being made right now. Okay, we go here, over, here, here. And we get the win. GG, yeah. I don't know what I was doing. I'm playing on the chessboard, but we do get the win. We need... What's going on, Cubics? But yeah, we need 3 more players. 3 more players here. Time control. This next tournament is 3 plus... Oh, no, we have in the players. Excuse me. Bob the Builder. Yeah. Oh, and so I did not get on stream Friday like I said. I watched Invincible instead. So I apologize. I wanted to watch that so bad. But yeah, I watched Invincible. Very good show. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We have 1 minute 30 seconds left. GG to Conqueror. Oh, you did good, man. You did good. I mean, you are up. It's just... Sometimes being up is almost worse because you were thinking and I didn't have to think too much. It's like, well, I just got to move. The Florida game, I haven't watched any, like, collegiate basketball game recently of the tournament. I've been doing stuff since Friday, to be honest. Like, Friday I went to a basketball game with the Pistons versus Warriors, and then Saturday I was just hanging out, we played basketball, and then yesterday I was with my family, like, the whole day for my birthday, basically. But yeah, I saw that you guys lost to a game winner, though. Like that Iowa 3 in the corner. That was a beautiful shot. And then Xavier Lee, he tried the bounce pass. That's my pet peeve. Like, obviously, you know, he's doing something most people just can't do. But if I was a fan of that team, just not getting a shot up would have hurt me more than the turnover. Like, if you miss, fine. But no shot, that gotta be heartbreaking, man. No shot at it. What's going on, Chess Noob? I see you're in. I know the first one was canceled, but we got it going up now. We have in 7 players. If you want to join, you can still join up. 19 seconds. Playing Precision first. We definitely played before. We haven't. Really? I feel like I've played someone with a similar name then. We have 3 people I have not played in this tournament. That's got to be an all-time high as of late for me. Shout out. Shout out. The round one, we're playing Precision. We get white or black is the question. We get white. All right, let's go up here to D4. Alright. Knight F3. And it's an unrated 3+. So if you don't know how to join in, please just ask. And I, or someone else who knows how to join in, can help you get there. Let's go here. Yeah, this is not right. Can't do that, can't do that. Bishop D3. Take, let's go here to A4. And then knight BD2. We're already up 20 seconds, so we're starting to grow some advantage. While it's not on the board, it's on the clock, right? So I want to keep it. Like, we're up plus 20. It really shouldn't dip below that. Like, I've played this 2 knights, queen, 2 rooks position. I've over 100 times at this point, so I shouldn't take too much time in this stage in the game. Like, I should just go like I am right now. Now we're about 30 seconds, closing in on 40 seconds. And every little bit matters, right? Because this is a blitz game. It's still chess, but being up on time is a part of it. We're going to slide in here with this check idea. Going after their king. Although, yeah, the main idea was not even to take that, really. I just missed queen in, to be honest. Here, here, here. And they just go over. Yeah, I mean, that just kind of opens up the file for them. I'm not going to do that. But they can open up for me. I'd be cool with that. Let's go here. Now we're up 30 seconds. You can see it clear of 2.5 minutes to 2 minutes, roughly. And now 40 seconds. And we just got to keep this time difference, honestly. And that'll be huge. Let's go knight in. We're hitting the queen. What exactly I'll do after, I'm not sure, but I want them to make a choice. Either they take it and we go to this endgame, or they keep it and we have to fight this way. How they like to play it. It's kind of up to them. I'm putting the ball in their court, so to speak. But if they don't, I think they'll take it, honestly. Because if you don't, yeah, like if you don't, this looks a little dangerous. Who wants to play that, right? Alright, they go, oh yeah, let's go after that for sure. And then rook here to a1, and then rook here to a5 after they go rook here. Oh, they counterattack. They're not even focused on keeping it. I think that's cool, though, because here, and then this falls. And then this check, you can go king h2. There's no knight in here. Fork. Add a fork? Oh, they go here. Knight slides in. Let's hit the knight. Alright, up a minute. They do have this passer, but if we get rid of this passer, then there's no more problem, right? Oh, they make this challenging. Take. Okay, well, you have to take. And then here. "38 seconds left." Okay. Knight back. Yeah, you have to get rid of the knight. Very nice. Let's go here. 32 seconds left. All I have to do... Oh, yeah. That falls now. All I had to do was go try and flag them. I think I could have flagged them, but we get the rook there. Doesn't matter too much there. Let's appreciate that. Glad you're streaming. I didn't want to miss out. Good chess for the day. I appreciate that. Yeah, I missed the last couple days. I had to be on today. Like my birthday, gotta do what I'm passionate about. Besides family obviously, but like I gotta stream, and it just worked out. I can't do like my birthday celebrations yet until later because she has a job, so it worked out. I still got some time to stream and celebrate later. We had 1750 subs on YouTube. That's 5 at least this stream. Shout out to you guys, much appreciated on the stream back. See, let's go here. Start off 1 for 1. A very close contested game. Could have been in a loss, but we hold on there and get the win in game number 1. Let's go here to b6. Bishop b7. And we're staring on this open, not open. It could be open, potentially open diagonal, but it's really a lot of pieces in the way. Let's take with the knight and maybe go c5 so I can get it open versus taking this way, and it's going to be clogged for longer, right? That's the thing. But yeah, saying open is just not a true statement. Let's go here. I'll get rid of this piece. Then go queen here. I want to go after their queen with this knight c5 idea. Or just c5, right? But they do the same thing. They go after my queen. You never consider the... Oh, I didn't consider at least the opposite. They go after me. Okay, check. Knight back. Makes sense. And just back here. I was setting that up. I was waiting for a long time to play that. I saw it a while ago. I was like, maybe they just aren't... They don't look for it because it seems kind of natural to just go and castle there. We finally get to go for it and get the pen. And we go rook here. They take this. So they do take a pawn, right? Alright, rook here. Hitting the queen. And they go back. Alright, let's go. I mean, I don't really know what to play. Like, you're up. Yes, but maybe here. Because this knight's too good. I have to kick this knight back. Even if it gives me this backwards pawn, this is a long turn. But I can't move my queen at all. Like, that's a way bigger problem than a backwards pawn that I can really defend easily. With rook c6 and king f7, this is definitely a bigger problem. Their knight slides in. Okay, take here. They keep control of the square. I don't know if it's worth a piece, but now they still control d6 though. Up. And then rook over. And you can do this sloppily, right? You can go queen here now and get rid of that. Yeah, they just push. Okay, take. And here. And then here. And we're going to take this here. Huh. They've still made this difficult. Okay, but they resign. Yeah, like, I guess knight c5 is my next move, but at some point I'm sure I'd figure that out. We start off 2 for 2. Let's watch a game in the meantime. 51 minutes left. Who is playing? I don't see any games right now. So is it just us? But no, we have 2 games going on. Let's watch these 2. Alright, this is second and second. They both are 1 for 1. We see really no difference. It's very symmetrical. Okay, all the pawns are the same, right? I love the highlighting feature. There's this pen on this knight. But it's not really a pen, right? Because this is as protected as it's going to get protected. Rook c1 seems like the obvious move. Or, I mean, you could go there and double up. They both would do something. Oh, they go for rook c5. They want to keep pressure. Protection on this. And maybe here. That makes sense. I mean, it's not a bad move. Now do you go rook here, or do you bring the rook back down? I guess you'd go here. Because if your plan was to keep a rook there, you would have just, yeah. Like, you would have went rook c1 instantly, right? But no, you do this instead. So the rook slides over. That makes sense. Time is equal. I mean, it is about as even as a game as we could commentate on. Who will win it? It feels like, if I had to guess, I would say black just because of this pawn here. But if something changes with that, I could easily change. I guess definitely 50-50 right now. No huge advantage. The knight drops back. This knight is scaring me for white, though. I guess... Oh, that's the problem. Oh, let me shut up. Let me shut up, actually. I don't want to say that. Yeah. If you see, you see. There are things that could happen. But the knight goes back. Yeah. Are we playing precision again? We get the white pieces. Let's go for d4. Last game we won, but it was a tough win. So let's see if we can replicate it a little less contested. That was an uncomfortable finish to the game. Let's go up. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. And you want to get a time advantage where we can. Let's go a4. Castle, castle. Alright, right now they've kept up with me this time. Last opening we were up about 40 seconds. So they've definitely noted that is a problem on their side. And they're moving faster. Let's take this. A GM? No way. Oh, I don't see it yet. Maybe. Are you for real? Let's see. Take this. Knight here to F4. Or F3, I mean. Alright, and their queen slides down. Yeah, I don't see it. Loshan. I think that's just the username. You can type in GM. Yeah, we can go here. Probably. Boom, boom, and bring the rook over. Okay, A5, we're breaking the structure. We're trying to, at least. Go after the pawn chain. This 1, 2, 3 with this A5 with minority attack. We are going for it. Let's see, take. And then rook down. We're going here on B6. We're going to rook over here to A1. Let's see. Time is still equal right now. Take, queen takes, you lose your rook. Very nice, very nice. I think I will... Nah, do I want to trade? No, I don't want to trade. Move my queen out the way of the trade. We're going on Southern. You got archery, man. That's pretty cool. I used to want to do archery. From watching Hunger Games, I was obsessed. Let's take this. I never did it, but I appreciate the birthday wishes. Let's take this here. It'll be +1 now. And then queen here. You beat precision with the Classiano. What type of opening is that? Let's go queen down here. Just guarding the rook. We're +1. They're trying to create some opportunities for themselves after they get this skill rook here. You can't get to this D file, which is the problem. They push up, cutting off my queen, but now I can cut off their rook, right? It's a trade-off. They get that square, but now I get this square because the pawn can't guard this one. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been a great birthday so far, to be honest. My class was fun today, although I love that class, the material sciences class. Like, it's a hard relationship with it because it's so fun, but it's so difficult. But it was really fun today, honestly. I got to pick something out of liquid nitrogen. Like, that was pretty cool to me. Let's see. And then got what I asked for my birthday and some cool stuff that I'm getting at dinner. So I'm having a good day. And I learned I can play in the Collegiate Blitz Championship because I didn't know I could at first. Or it said you need 2 cameras. I'm like, I don't have 2 like streaming cameras, but I have another device, so that works. But yeah, in this game we're up on time. We're up on the board here. And then on Saturday I went 4-0 in my CCL match. That was with no warm up. I was cooking. We won that. Appreciate that, Edgar. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. See, if you want to join in, man, the tournament, it is still open for people to join. Let's go here. Rook down. It cannot. Let me take this here. I can't say it's always like this. It's kind of a... But it's at a good one today. Let's see. Take. And then knight d4. And we get the win. GG. So this next one, we're at 3 for 3 here. What's going on, Jean Ver? You just started playing? Man, that's even more reason to join in. Even more reason. This is unrated practice for you. Nothing to do with your rating. Nothing to do with your points. You can get some games against some people who played a little bit more chess. Let's go here. If you want to join, you can join my club on chess.com. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok, PJ's Chess. And go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there. Let's go here. Let's castle and then c5. And then rook c8. That should be good. Let's go here. I'll say I should have some different type of videos coming out this week. I hope you guys enjoy. It is my birthday. Yes, it is my birthday. Let's go here. I appreciate the likes, John Ver. Much appreciated. Closing on 2.3 thousand. Oh, I missed Shams' dope. Bro, I keep missing. If I miss a dono, remember, I promise I just did not see it. Like, you can see what's been sent, like, after. Or, like, but I did not see it in the moment. I have to send him a message for sure. But, yeah, let's go back, I guess. Appreciate that, Jeffrey, and then from John, very appreciate from both of you guys. Let's take this here. Queen here because of the pen. How about I can get a win? So I don't know. It's not looking great right now, honestly. Appreciate that, Wick. Much appreciated. A lot of birthday wishes. That, I think I streamed on my birthday last time, but it was around that, and it was not quite this. I guess I was also a way smaller streamer, but I appreciate all of the birthday wishes. But we take here and then go here probably. Is there like a basic strat I can use to be like average players? I'm sure there is. I play everyone the same myself, but I'm sure there's some way you could beat players you're just higher rated than that's more foolproof. But I play the same way, whether I play a 100, a 1,000, a 2,000, a 3,000. Like it's pretty much the same every game for me. Let's see. Let's go here. How do we not know the Classiano Rubistino? I just don't know it. I don't think you need to know that many openings. Like, I just know enough to win. Let's go here. But yeah, I don't know it. Let's go here. And then I don't know. This is, I guess you could go back. This was so weird. I'm down on time, though. I'm not sure. Just know the London. I know the English. But I mean, if I'm winning, I don't need to know anymore, right? Like, if I was losing, I'd have to figure it out. But I win enough where it's like, I still will want to learn, but it's not necessary. Let's take this here. The knight was guarding that there. Only drawing? I don't only draw, though. I win a lot, I'll say. I don't only draw. So you just take this here. Like my win percentage, everything over the board online, it's like above 50%, and it's like 5% or so higher than my loss percentage. Now we get black here. Let's see. Let's go up. Let's go here to d6, bishop e7, and then h6. All right, take here, and then here. And move there. We'll take castle. Up. We're 4 for 4. We're in first place. In that game, we're able to win because the knight, they tried to take on f7, but that knight dropped, which is why they resigned there. What's going on, Austin? Much appreciated, man. I'll be seeing you later today. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's been a good one so far. I think the favorite thing, like intentional for it being my birthday, I'm stuck on the liquid nitrogen. That was pretty cool. It looks as cool as I imagined it would. But let's go here and probably g6. And we're going after this. We have 3 pieces attacking. We go g6 hitting the knight. They go and defend. Okay. Let's go here, then bishop g7. We're up about 10 seconds right now. What are some starter tips? So how new are you? Like, you're saying like you just know how the pieces move, or do you not know how the pieces move before I can give advice? Because I'd say that's definitely step 1. If you know that, like shorthand advice, I would say playing the longest time control you could play, doing tactics, I think is helpful. I have a video. It's about 3 hours, and the whole time I just go over like beginners games. Obviously, you don't have to watch that for me to give you advice. I'm just saying that I think would be more helpful. But like in terms of just what I could say out loud, definitely playing the longest time control you could play. I think that's the most helpful. Let's see. This is my first week ever playing. Oh yeah. So there, chess.com. I don't know how much of it is free, but on Lead Chess it's like free. This is how the pieces moves type of exercises you could do that I think is really helpful. I was teaching my girlfriend and we did that and she liked that. So I say that for sure. Yeah, that video I did, I go through like the common things that people with 300 miss. Like the biggest thing that I took away is tactics. Like really, that was like the main, truly the main thing. I keep saying that, like honestly, it's the main thing that was going wrong. Like they were just giving up a piece from like a fork or a pin or something. I think also, even just chess rules, like a rule that they both didn't know, which was, like to me, because I play chess like for hours a day, it's secondhand knowledge, right? Like I just didn't even consider you couldn't know this, which makes no sense when I look back at it. But like when you're down, or when you're up, right, and you're down on time, if they don't have a piece, if they can't checkmate you legally, it's a draw. So if you're in a winning endgame, but say you have 10 seconds and they have 30 seconds, just take all their pawns, right, and you can save a loss and get a half a point there. Like I saw that a few times from both of them. It's like, oh, they could have got some more points or stop from losing points just from that, just knowing the rule book. Let's take this here. 700 to 900. That specifically, I can't say I know that much. Like it, one of them, he's like 700. I don't know how 600, 700. I don't know how much of a difference it is in terms of skill, but I'd say definitely tactics in those games. So I don't know if it's the same thing at 900. I couldn't speak to that, but definitely doing tactics. Definitely playing the longest time control you can play. I'd have to see specific games to give more specific advice, but that's like the general advice that I would give. How long have you been playing chess? I've been playing about 13 years, like on and off. Not on and off. I've been playing like on for some time, then I took a 4-year break, and then on for some time. And then different levels of intensity though. Like these last 3 years, I've definitely played a lot more chess than I have before that. We're playing precision again. I know they're mad I keep getting white against them, because this is the third game we've played and I get white again. We're 5 for 5. We're trying to go 6 for 6 here. We're in first. We want to create some margin though, so we don't want to just sit back and relax. Now we're in first. We want to keep winning and keep getting the 4 points, because I have this advantage where I'm the only person who will get 4 per win, so I have to keep using it right here. Appreciate that, Ali. But yeah, we go here to a4. We're looking to go here and hit the queen, or knight here. Yeah, I mean, they've played a different response each of the 3 times, though. Let's go queen here to b3, knight takes. I do play viewers, yeah. If you want to join in this viewer tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. So they take, and then can you tell us some underrated tips? Underrated tips? I watch a lot of tournaments, and I've talked about it before, but I don't know how to quantify like how much it's really helped me, but I'm sure it's helped me in some way. Just watching top level players, like surely that's helped me somehow that I just don't understand. Other than that, I believe, and this is where I've heard people disagree with me, which I don't really understand, but no, my internet, no. Please, don't mess up the streak. There we go. But I think that getting good at different time controls is really helpful for like each time control. But I've seen some people who are better and worse than me have said that they disagree. Like you should only play rapid to improve. Like I can only speak to what works for me. When I got better at bullet, I got better at chess. Like just period. Maybe it's not the same for everyone, but you could see like when I started playing bullet, and you see my blitz rating also increase. Like I don't really play rapid, so I want to look at that. But the blitz rating, you can see a clear increase in like ability. Because the reason I think it works is if you're good, like if at 3 minutes on the clock, and you can calculate like 3 minutes or whatever. Say you're, I don't know, 1600 level good, but if you're 100 level good, obviously an extreme example, but if you're 100 level good with a minute on the clock, like it doesn't really matter if you're good with the 3 minutes if you can't sustain it over time. And I'm getting cooked in this game here. Let's go rook down, and rook here to a1. I would have done the other way, but they are still winning. Because knight back, yeah. I guess, oh, why didn't I go there? That would have made way more sense. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go here. Here. Because we're down 1 right now. That's the problem. We're down 1. We lost that pawn there. What's going on, Ravi? 2. Wait, oh, did you change your account name? Bro, I was like, is that Rob? But yeah, that's definitely you. Okay. Because 2500 named Rob. I don't know too many 2500s named Robbie. But what's going on, man? How did the arena go yesterday? Let's go here. 2582. Dude, that's nuts. That's absurd, bro. What's your rating now? Let's go here. Here. Is this your Ravi 10 Gorilla account, or is this your like violin account? Let's go down. Yeah, bro's cooking me in this game. Shout out. Shout out. Yeah, okay, they saw the they find the tactic that I set up. So I can't do that as they saw it. $35 seconds left. This is definitely a win. They just gotta close it out. I'm not gonna make it easy, obviously. I'm not just gonna let them win. But whoa, I don't know. I think they messed up. Now I think it's a draw now. Yeah, this was definitely a win though. Okay, take. I might be winning. Low key. Queen? Oh, no, it's a draw. It's a draw. No, I'm winning. Wow, that's crazy. Queen. And we get the win. GG, GG. What's going on, Rins? Much appreciated. Bro. Man, happy belated birthday. Let's see. Crazy way to phrase that, though. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 6 for 6. Playing T3 for me here in game number 7. This is the violin account. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate that you took the inspiration off. We can start a... I don't know if you play 2K, but you got clans. That was me and our clan name was like Savage. Just like SS Savage and then K-Sat, man. Bringing me back, bro. Let's go up here to D6 in this game. Let's go here. We can Fee and Kettle if they're going to do that. Get double Fee and Kettle bishops. But yeah, what's your rating now? We don't talk about what I tilted to. No, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. That's my birthday wish. What is your rating now? If you see, I got to a bullet PB for myself. I got to 2435, and I was extremely happy about that. All right, they go here. I think they could have. They're probably still winning. I messed up pretty bad in the opening somewhere. My rook was here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I could probably... Oh yeah, I think they're missing some chances. I messed up. And now I think it's fine. But a move, two moves ago, I was definitely like -3 or something. Something crazy. Like now, I don't think it's there. Let's go here. Nice C6. 2300. 2300. Nah, you're lying. Nah, you're lying. You're lying. I'll have to look. I'll have to look after. There's no way you dropped 2300. That's like 300 points. No. I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe. Let's take this. And then take this here. And then here. No way. No way. No way. $22.70. Oh my god. How did that happen? Wow. That's a huge... I'm sure you know. A huge difference. The knight slides in. Okay, they're going for this checkmate idea. Let's go up. Yeah, QH3, I wanted to play that. It doesn't quite work though, sadly. Take here. And then here, I guess. I don't know. We're in a bad spot. Okay, let's go here. If I can get rid of this, I'd feel way better. Alright, the queen slides up. Yeah, man. Yeah, it might be cooked. Let's go here. It might be cooked, brother. They go there. Okay. Well, I think that's wrong. They go here. And here. Like at this point, if I could draw, yeah, because here then they get the queen, right, which is what they realized. But I would be okay with the draw at this point. And if I can somehow finagle that, like I don't think that's impossible in this position. Like it looks atrocious, but if it's just a rook, like I mean they're just going to be up a bishop, and I'll have. Oh, but they're going to do that. Huh. I mean, if they want to do that, then it's no point of even doing that and taking. Let's go down. Okay, but rook is down here. Take. Okay, we're trying to hold. Cheating? No, they're higher rated on their other time control. Not even another account. Like the same account, just a different time control. Oh, I didn't even see my time. Oh, I was trying to flag them, and my time was low. So go later D4. Play on my phone and bullet for some games. I couldn't move fast, so went back to the computer. Last 10 games in a row. Just couldn't win. Gotta get back. Yeah, man. You gotta get back for sure. GG. Like, but you know, if you hit, like, what? Oh, did you see what part of the percentage you were in when you were 2582? Like, were you top 5,000 in the world? Or you top 3,000? Like, what were you? Blitz Castle. Let's go here to A4. Let's see, we're still in first place, but now we have second who's catching up. Let's go up here, and then bishop B2. What's going on D square? Let's go up, knight BD2. And we can go see, take here. Okay, hit the bishop. Let's go rook C1. Queen C2. And rook D1. Let's see, queen C2, rook D1, and then C4. Top 3,000, nuts. Like, I look at mine like, oh, like, I'm almost top 7,500. I'm like, wow, but top 3,000 in the world, man. You gotta take a screenshot of that next time. Just take a picture before you play any more games. Just take a pic. But yeah, we're on rook to C1. Let's see. Let's go queen here. And then rook d1. Alright, playing. I got whiting in against precision. They've got to be tired, man. He's got to be tired of playing me with black. We've played. This is our 4th game. All 3 I've had white. Alright, let's take this. Man, I appreciate that D squared. Much appreciated, man. See, on my classical game today, 6 out of 7. Dude, didn't I tell you before it started? I said, yeah, you should expect some good results. I told you. Do you know the rating of the people you're playing, or they tell you? I think you said you don't know, right? I think that's what you said. Let's go here. And then king here. Alright, and then oh, they're going after this. Nice. Okay, up. Will it be 2 straight losses, or do I lock in and finally defend myself and not lose? Let's go here. Okay. I don't really know what to do, if I'm being honest. Like, knight here doesn't work right, because take, and then they take that at the end. So then I have to go knight back then, but that feels also not great, but it's better, because you don't lose a pawn. Like, if you can see an immediate negative, probably a little worse. Let's go here, check. Now I'm cutting off the pin, so they can't move the knight and take the bishop because of the pin on the king. The knight being here shuts that down. Check. Oh, yeah. What am I cooking is the question there. Yeah. We just move our king out the way. Alright, they go back. And now I'm down. Okay. Check. I don't want to trade, but like, I kind of, yeah, I should have just traded. Yeah, now I don't even get the pawn extra. I was trying to avoid it, but I had to just go for it. And it took me too long to accept it, and now I'm in a worse position. Sometimes you just gotta accept the scenario and play the scenario. Right, I would have liked to not be here, but I'm here, and I was trying to keep the pieces on for too long, and now it's worse than if I just had immediately accepted it and gone and take that pawn on the h-file. I'm in a better position. We're going to go here. Obviously, we're still going to try. We're still going to create some chances, maybe, but it should be difficult. Here. Oh, bro, what am I doing? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. That's definitely game. Again, that was definitely holdable. Let's go up. Check. Here. The problem is my king is just almost trapped completely. Yeah, GG. Like here, the problem is if you take, it's also a loss. But I could have just made the choice earlier on, right? Like, okay, here, I just take the knight. And I didn't want to do that, but that's better than what ends up happening, right? Like here, even this is like, okay. Like, I should just have taken that. I could have just taken this and played this endgame. Might be able to draw that. I was going on Dino. Appreciate the donation, man. You've joined in on a loss streak. But we're going to get back right. You want to get right. 19 minutes left. We will be getting some wins to close this out. Man, appreciate the donation there from Robbie the GOAT. And appreciate that from Evil. Glad you're here. How did the tests go? Or the exams? And then Dino, appreciate the likes as well. Let's see. But GG. 2,500, man. That is the goal, bro. That's the goal. I want to hit 2,500 before the end of May. Like, I know as the semester winds down, I don't have as much time. But before May, when May hits, I'm going for it. And I also going to have some new types of videos that we're going to have recorded. I have the camera glasses now, so I will be able to record some over-the-board play. And that's the goal with it, at least. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. We lost the last two. Let's watch a game. Let's watch. No, I think... Is no one left in the tournament? There may not be... No one else is playing, I don't think, at least. Yeah, their game is going on, so 3 people. But yeah, the goal is 2,500 for sure. You need some birthday money from... When is Robbie the Goat's birthday? That's the question. When is your birthday, man? Is it summer, winter? What season? Let's see if I can guess the month. You tell me the season. Yeah, the queen's there. Take. It looks like white's winning here. Yeah, they're up a pawn here. Oh, but I don't know if they're really winning, to be honest. The king slides over. Oh yeah. Went well. Not a lot of free time, and now I'm using the training and hobbies. What hobbies? Is it mainly chess or is it some other things? But yeah, the rook slides over, and white is cooking here. 100K steps a week. Wow, that's that's a lot. I don't know if I did that in cross country when I was doing that. 80 in Puzzle Rush before 2,300. You got an 80 in Puzzle Rush? That's crazy. 80? I guess I'd be surprised. How long did that take you? But B4, it's hitting the knight there on C5. I did? Oh, well, a couple of things. One, I didn't do that alone. Like, that was the stream thing. And two, I've hit 2,300 before. And I'm definitely 2,300 for Blitz. I just don't play it. Like, that first month in May, I'll probably hit that, like, instantly. The challenge would be 2,400. But I'm certain I'm 23. There we go, knight here. Let's see. Take. Yo, shout out Rob. Appreciate the birthday donations. Let's go here to D3. My rapid, 2268. But I just don't enjoy rapid that. Like, I enjoy it. Like, if instead of doing, like, another game. But in terms of chess, like, I just don't care. Like, I'll sit for a classical tournament because I'm trying to get a title. But, like, I just rather play Blitz or Bullet. See, take. I only played it for the on-stream rated play. But I don't want to do that if I'm not practicing. Because then it's not really good content. Because I'm not locked in. And it makes, for me, I just rather be locked in. Let's see, take. Let's see. Appreciate that, Varsho. In August, okay. Is it August 14th? Let's see, take. That's my guess. That's my final guess. My only guess. Let's see. The pawn comes forward. Alright, queen's going to slide here, check. Okay, knight down here. Here. And we go queen there, and then knight there. We get the checkmate. GG. So this next one. And then Rob again with the donation, man. Much appreciated. August 8th. Ah, okay. You haven't played me? Yeah, sorry about that. I hope we can get a game soon. But I'm still in first with that win after those 2 losses. I know a lot of August birthdays. See, let's take this. Chess, mostly drawing, also photography. Photography, I wouldn't say that's a hobby of mine, but it's something I love doing. Like, for high school, I had 2 photography classes where we got to develop film, like in a film room. And that was some of the most fun I've had, like, as a student through high school. Any age range I've been. That was amazing. Let's go up, and then here. Okay, let's go back. Up here, let's go here. Any big plans? Because you're turning 20 this year, right? Because you're a sophomore. So you're turning 20. A new decade, bro. You excited? It is my birthday, yes. It is my birthday today. I am 22 years old. But they dropped their knight back. Okay, let's go knight here. It is. It is. Dude, I got my first YouTube check today, too. What are the odds it happens today? Got the first YouTube check. You're follow for a present. You're saying I have to give you a present? Is that what you're saying? But let's go here. And then queen c7. And then a5. Oh, they go here. Yeah, drop back. Don't want to lose our bishop. We can go queen here to c7. And then a5 here. And then Zaratine. Appreciate the follow there on that purple app. You now have access to some emails you can use in more than just my chat. You can use it in RovMaster09's chat. So let's go here. And they wanted to do your birthday. Done it 6 months ago. Nah. It just so happened that I finally hit the threshold to get paid. So you have to hit $100 to get the check from YouTube. And I finally hit the threshold. And I hit it like last month, but they don't send it till the next month, late in the month. So I hit it February, and it just happened to work. I'm gonna follow you in lieu of a gift. Ah, okay. Well, the follow is a gift. I mean, for a creator, that's currency. So in a way, it is. But let's go rook here to e8. Let's see, 20 in August to the 30th. All right, Rov, you've met your kind of twin. 20 in August, although different days. Let's go back. They push. Okay, queen up. Do they take? I'll take. And then you go knight f6. The rook slides over. Yeah. The bishop's just in the way. I just can't play like that. I'll probably lose. Let's take this. And then queen d6. And then Mr. M, appreciate these likes. Let's go here. Alright. We're out of the evil file that's bad things can happen. This is second place too. I didn't even realize that until just now. So if I win this, I pretty much have the tournament locked up. Yeah. Okay, it's just us really. So if I win this, I can sit easy. I probably should just lose for making it more entertaining, but I won't do that. Like, I could still lose, but it will not be intentionally. The queen drops back. Okay, here. Queen slides. Alright, we're going to take this. And we're going to slide here. Alright, they push. We can go queen down. That is weird. They sacked, but like, how good is this? How good is this really is the question. Alright, let's go back. And then here, once you beat me, you're satisfied. Fair enough. Everyone's allowed to play whatever makes them happy. We might get a win here. It looks like they're resigning there. Let's see. Every time I like to play number game chess, I play against... I play normal chess. I play the most normal chess possible. I'm getting forked. I don't know. Take, push, rook takes. It would happen if the pawn's on f5. Playing precision. Precision finally gets white against me. Let's see. It's the win it gets me. I'm telling you, it's very doable. I'm not unbeatable. Like I play good. Not. I promise, I'm gettable. Let's go here. But I will not make it easy. Let's go knight back. Here, hitting the bishop. Appreciate that, Pabu. Go against Yukon. Oh, honestly, not even been paying attention. But I saw some Colin Carr highlights. If he can get a 3, he's going to the league, man. With that athleticism. I've been highlight watching because I've been doing stuff. But when it's Elite 8 time, I think I'll make the time. I'll be locked in. What's going on, Fair? Let's see. I think my threshold as well this month, but we'll get it on April. Yeah, I mean, with 50 gifted, I'm sure you hit it. You hit it a couple times. Man, you might be close to part. I mean, How close are you to averaging 75? Your stream be live, man. You probably close enough. You close to partner. Let's go here. Let's go back here. Take. Hey, bishop takes here. Knight slides in. All right, bishop back, and we go knight d7. Alright, you gotta get a win here. So, I guess I don't have to. I want to win here. Like, I never play a game and tend to lose. Like, I don't have to win it, because technically I'd still be in first, but why lose it if I'm playing? Might as well try and win. We can go here, here, or here. Something. But yeah, they got... We're 1-1 in the last two. But I would say they've got a better position, obviously in the win, and in the loss as well. I just was able to use my bullet abilities, you could say. So I gotta get a better position against precision in the last few times I've got the chance to play them. But we can go here next. We're up on time, that's about it. The position, I mean... I'd rather play white. Oh, okay, now I'd rather play... Well... Yeah, I know what they're doing. Wait, no. No, I don't think that works. You go here and then here. Maybe they assume rook takes, but bishop takes, and I go bishop here. Here. Now we're +1. So, some good things have happened in the last two moves for me. We get the pawn, and we're looking to bring our rook to d8. And if we can get the trade of rooks, then we really feel good about it endgame. Just +1. No heavy piece to really make some noise. We're just going to be up, especially if we take the knight off the board. That's the next big goal. If that knight's gone, I'm feeling great about the position. Alright, the knight's looking for this square. So we're going to go back to take away that square. Pretty simple. Now, the bishop could slide up now, but you still have this b6 idea. And then here, but they hit the knight. They want the knight gone. I don't want to give it up. Let's go knight here. This is weak, but they can't bring their knight in to hit it twice. And the knight guards it, so it'll be fine either way, to be honest with you. We're hitting this bishop. We want to trade down, and we're up on time. A lot of things that are going in my direction. Take this. The problem here, though, yeah, they had a tough decision. Like, it looks like just, what were they thinking? There's not a good option. Like, it's just losing. And sometimes when you're just losing, you're, like, overlook a thing. Like, I do it myself if you watch my streams. Like, I'm in a bad position, I'll make it worse just thinking about it. Because I'm going here, right? And they see they want to stop that. Like, maybe here's the best move, but who wants to go back? And then they see that I'm trying to take the bishop as well. So, like, if you go here, like, maybe I just go f5 and it's also uncomfortable. But they're trying to stop one thing and then just let another thing happen. But that happens to everyone. We're able to get the win. And now we should be in first place convincingly. And I appreciate that, Kex. Why are there not so many people today? I think because I've missed 3 days of streaming. And YouTube rewards consistency. And they said I've not been consistent. So it'll get back and stride soon. And Mr. M, appreciate these likes. How's the B-Day's going great today, man. I can't lie to you. It's one of the better ones in recent memory for me. So I'm excited. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, let's see. What is that? A bar. A bar? What are you talking about? The hat's not straight, I can see now. I know how to get it straight, though. Yeah, we are waiting for this to get a game here. We are in first place, 9 for 11. We have 30 points. Who will we play next? We can watch a game, maybe. And the next little bit. Precision versus Rafik. All right. D5 to E4. And the Mr. M again. Appreciate all these likes. Closing in on 3,000. Okay, Queen B3. Offering the queen trade. Bishop D3. But the knight goes to B3. They're going after the pawn on C5. You see White's idea here. Take, and we should get the win. We finished 9 for 11. I won, 6 in a row. Lost 2 and then won 3 in a row. So a nice streak there to end the tournament. GG's to all. Second place is going to be Rafik. We'll announce it again when it's official, but this is pretty much official. Only thing is precision in T3 for me, maybe something can change, but I don't think there's a game happening. So probably precision just gets third place. GG's to precision. 5 very fun games. Alright, we're playing fair is fair. 4 minutes left, so this game probably won't end, but we can play it out. Let's go here. Yeah, definitely evil. Thank you for that. Yeah, definitely feeling good today. Excited. Had I went to see my family yesterday. That was fun. The driving is the only negative. Not even negative. I've driven. Well, in the last 4 days, 6 hours, maybe 8 hours. But it was worth it. What's going on, Lenko? See, take. Appreciate that, man, and congratulations to your tournament points. The London in Classical. I do play it in Classical, yeah. I do play it in Classical. Let's go here. We both get double pawns. Yeah, I messed that up. 3 minutes left. This game's probably not going to end. My birthday weekend, it was great, man. I went to the Pistons-Warriors game, watched the Warriors get cooked, but I got to see Kristaps Porzingis in person. So that was cool. Even though he's not like an all-star anymore, I've always liked his game when he was on the Mavericks. And I was watching, that was cool. And then I went to, this sounds so boring, but it was fun for me. I went to like my favorite breakfast place and then favorite dinner spot. And then I got the glasses to record, so that was cool. And I got some other cool stuff. And then I just saw most of my family, so I couldn't ask for much more. Like as I get older, it's like, yeah, the family time is definitely the selling point for me. Will you go here? A G League, yeah, it was a tough watch, man, because they were competitive for a little bit, but then it was like, it just went from okay, like they're kind of competing, to yeah, they don't belong on the court with them. Like they just didn't. It was crazy, man. We go back here. Like they were getting smoked by the Cateless Pistons, which is a good team still. Like I'm a Pistons fan. It's like the only game of the year I root against the Pistons, or the only 2 games. So like it was still part of me. It's like, yeah, it's cool, they got another win. But man, it just seemed like it wasn't fair. Like they had NBA players and the Warriors just did not have NBA players. Let's go here. 30k steps. It'll probably take me that long too. I walk slow. I have long legs, but I don't. I just unless I'm in a hurry, my cadence, my pace is very slow. This game, I'm pretty sure I'm winning because that's hanging and they can't defend it. And then back, you just go up, but the game's not going to end, so it doesn't really matter at all. It means nothing. There's a minute left on the clock. They could just stall if they really wanted to. Oh. This is ridiculous. Of course I'm winning, and then I can't win the game. Ridiculous. But I gotta move faster. I guess I had to... What was the math? I can only spend a minute the entirety of the game if I wanted to avoid them being able to stall. That just wasn't realistic in this game. Like, I had to spend some time calculating. Yeah, let's go up here. 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 And then you go bishop g8. Yeah, and there's 5 seconds left. That's going to be it. So we ended up with 30 points. GG in this last game here. Alright. So I get 9 for 11, 30 points, 3-game win streak. Rafiq in second, 19.7.5 points out of 10. Second place. And Precision, 3 for 11, 6 points, third place there. GG's. We need Steph back. Dude, I don't think he's going to play. Like, I just don't believe he's going to play the rest of this. This is pure speculation. I have no insider knowledge. But, man, at this point, just tank and try and get a lottery pick. I think that's the best thing. One of the... Yeah, I walked... Yeah, like, in high school, we had a school trip, and me and my friends, we were behind... We're tall. We're one's really tall, and then me and the other guy's, like, 6'1", so just above average. And we were behind everyone. They call us the chill trio because we walk so slow. Like, it truly... I don't get why people walk fast. I think people walk fast, and they say that we walk slow. I don't believe 3 people with that long of legs are walking that slow. But let me create the poll here on YouTube, and we'll create it elsewhere as well, and then we'll create it there on TikTok. All right, so here it is on YouTube. You guys should be able to see it now. Okay, there you go. On this other platform, let me start this up. So / poll. Okay, chat. Let me put this here. So we have 5-0. We have 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0. 1 plus 0. And then 960. Okay, and TikTok, you're not forgotten. Let's start it for you guys as well. Let me do this. Uh, 3 minutes. Okay, wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. You should be able to vote there for this. Let me look at my... No, daily games. Oh, I do have a daily game. Let's look at this daily game. Alright, let's go bishop f4. Cool, cool, cool. 74, 64, 64. How do you get the same number so often? Like, you really... Statistical anomaly things continue to happen to you. 64 back-to-back is... I mean, what is that? 1 out of 10,000. Yeah, that's pretty absurd. But yeah. We're waiting for the poll. I really have nothing to do in the meantime. 1 vote for 3-0 already. We can narrate the votes. They're from Hunter. This other platform, we have 1 vote for 5-0. Other platform, we have 1 for 5-0, 1 for 3-0, 1 for 9. No bullet votes. No bullet love I'm seeing. Man. It's looking like we'll have a long time control. Let's see. Any number back to back is 1%. That's not true. Out of 100? Or you mean out of 10? Even out of 10, yeah, it's 1%. But out of 100, no. Classical? I'll veto the classical, to be honest. Out of 100? No, that's not how... It's 1 over 100 times 1 over 100. So it'd be 1 over 10,000. Because you would multiply, like you can get 1 out of 100 of that number, and then you need to... It can be paired with any other number on the next one. But for it to be the same one, it'd also be 1 over 100. And you'd get it 1 over 10,000. But yeah, we have a little more time on the vote. About a minute left. Right now. Innocuous. No, but that's what makes... I mean, yeah, like after the first one, yeah, it's a 1% chance. But to get it... You would still count the first one, though. Because that's the part that would make it... Because like each time you do it, you have a 1% chance to get every number. But that's why it's impressive, because you hit 2 1% chances. So that's why you would do the... You would include it in the equation. That would be the anomaly part. Because like you just had a single one. It would always be 1%, yeah. Let's see. My 100 back-to-back. 69 back-to-back and 64 back-to-back. I mean... It really is absurd. The odds of that would be what? 1 in 10,000 to the 3rd power. I mean, that's pretty crazy. If it's 64, it doesn't matter. It could be 78. What's going on, Max? Appreciate the donation there. We hit 3,000 likes as well. But you're saying... What are you saying with that, though? Like, I see what you're saying. But what... If it was 64, it doesn't matter. It could be just be 78. But what does that mean? 78, and then it was 45. It is my B-Day, Maddox. Yes, it is my birthday today. Let me create the tournament, and then I will respond, Tempest. But let me create this tournament first. That is the B-Day. Much appreciated. Yeah, the vote. what, 1 for 3-0. It is, I know, Kyrie's birthday. I used to be quite excited. I mean, not that I'm not excited now, but like when I was a kid, I thought that was so cool. And Curry's is the 14th, like the point guards of the generation in March as well. It was always a good feeling. 3+0 wins again, man. Not even close. Okay, let's go here. 3+0 wins. Might be the final tournament, I believe, as well. Can I repeat? Is the question. Okay, 3+0 an hour. I'm gonna set this for 5:09. Okay, I've just created this here. Twins. I think Kyrie has some things I don't. I don't have. Some abilities. I'm probably better at chess though, but one of those things makes a lot more money. I would say. Let me post this here, and then all right. Let me pin it in the chat here. Okay, it's pinned here. All right. And then pinned here. Okay, whatever. And then pin it here. Wherever you're watching, it should be pinned now. And in the notes section, let me double check it's there. Clubs, mine, notes, here. 5'9" king, 6'1". You know, as long as you know the real is cool is cool. But even though I was 5'9", that's average. I would take that. Don't make fun of my 5'9" kings. I have a lot of shorter friends. I have a 5'4" friend, or 5'5" friend, 5'7" friend, 5'8" friend. We don't gotta diminish them, you know. I can, you know. But there's nothing wrong with those heights. Let's see. But what did you say? You said, yeah, 1 in 10,000% chance against 78 and then 45. That's not impressive, so I don't see. I'm saying, I mean, yeah, that's true. You have a 1 in 10,000 chance to get every other thing. But like the odds that you get 64 back-to-back, or you don't get 64 back-to-back, is like absurdly high. And just because the same number is what I guess gives its novelty. Like, you're right. Like, yeah, it'll be the same thing for 48 and 36. But then it's not the same thing though, because like those are just different numbers. Like to get this, that's I guess the cool part. The odds of specifically getting these back-to-back is just very minimal. Whereas the other ones getting back-to-back is irrelevant, I guess, to me, is the way I look at it. You just sent a friend request. Okay, let's see. Is 1%. That's not true. That's not true. To get the same number back-to-back, if you're saying, if you have the number already, it'd be 1%. But if you get it, if you're starting at 0, then it's 1 in 10,000. But if you already have a number, but that's just saying, out of 100, you have a 1% chance for any number. Like, yeah, but you would start it before you have the original dice roll, like where you started at 0, like a 0 with index, before you get to the second thing. So that's why you do that. So it'd be 1 in 100, 1 over 100 times 1 over 100. Let's see, but yeah, we need some people in the event. We need 2 more players to join in right here. We need 2 more players for this. If you roll 2 100-sided die, you have a 1% chance of rolling the same number. That, I don't know if I can convince you. I would just like look at, I promise you. Like, this is one thing, like, I know, like, I'm pretty good at probability. Like, that's just not true. Because you have a 1% chance to roll any number out of 100. So you just multiply it by itself, and you get 1 over 10,000. Like, let me just do it here real quick. It's like here times this. This is what you'd have to do. You do 1 out of 100 times 1 times 100. So you get 1 times 10 to the negative 4th, which would be 1 over 10,000. Because you would just do 100 times 100. So that's why it's such a small number. And to get any one, if you get any particular pair, you do that, which is more probable to happen versus this number. That'd be the, oops. That'll be the difference between like your number and any random number, or technically, or anything out excluding the same. Technically, it'll also be just times 1, but Okay. We have in 3 people now. We need 1 more person here. 6'11" guy, respect all heights. 6'11". No, you've told me your real height. No, you are, but you're still tall though. You say you're 6'3". 6'3". You have an impressive like percentiles you're in. You're a top chess player, percentile rise, a top violin player, and you're 6'3". Like that's a lot of statistical anomalies wrapped into yourself, man. Let's see. 72, 13, 83. My height, I'm totally not 6'2". 6'2"? Oh, so you've lied. I think you said 6'3" last time. 6'3" or 6'2". 6'3" or 6'2". Rating? My rating? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it took some work, but we got here. Is this Rob? Yeah, Rob is on YouTube. I was confused at first. He changed his rating. Or not his rating, bro. I just read the word rating. He changed his username. I was like, man, I think that's him. Like, the first time I thought it was, I wasn't all the way sure. But then I realized the second time. 6'2.5"? Ah, I see. Your last comment in Google. Okay, if you roll, I'll just put it in. I'll just pull it up here. I'm like, that's just not. Oh, I'm in the game. Okay, after this game, we can look real quick. But I promise you, that's not true. Like I promise. Let's go here. But we can look it up. Let's go here. Then then take, and then back, and then knight here. And we go here. Man, this tournament started quicker than I thought. But then, Robbie, you're being asked or requested to join that other platform. How many hours do I have in chess? Oof. Man, I have no idea. A lot. A lot to answer. But the exact amount, I'll never know. But it's a large number, I'm sure. Super close? Fair enough. Yeah. Because I have a secret as well. I'm technically not 6'1". Well, I am now. But like at a point I wasn't. And I would say it. I was 6'1.5", but I grew. Now I am 6'1". But I used to say that when I was, and I used to say I was 6 feet when I was 5'11.5". That one was more treacherous because obviously it was less because I didn't want to say 5'11.5", and more because I wanted to be 6 feet. Versus now. So fair. He said he can't right now because he's on his phone and it'd be too laggy. But his heart is there with you. Let's go up and then bishop g7. Rolling the same number. Yeah, we can look that up. I know the math. Like it's 1 in 10,000, but we can look it there online. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hey Dad, what's up? I am on stream right now. I believe so, yeah. Okay. Alright, I love you too. Bye. Okay. Tempest says hi. I missed him. I missed it. But show me the equation you're doing. I want to see the equation you're doing. Because I think I should say more than you're wrong. I want to explain the difference. But let's go here. Back. Man, it's a weird position. It's logic. So what are the odds if you... Okay, what are the odds you roll a 36 and a 100-sided dice? What are the odds you roll 36? Like just the number. It will be... I want to hear that. Let's go here. Probability. Yeah, and it's not even probable. Like it's just like it is. Well, like that's it's more or less than the statistics courses that I 1 in 100, right? 1 in 100, and then okay. So then, what would it be a second time? Like a second iteration of it. What would it be that you get it? Like it's the same question. Would it also be 1 in 100, right? To get 36. Let's go here. Same equation. Yeah. Calculus based, dude. You have. I know we're different majors. You're taking very similar classes than I had to take. Because I also had to take a statistics course. I guess it makes sense because you're what you're doing. But you would think it wouldn't be that much overlap. But it seems to be that it is. Oof. Here, I might have to sack this. I don't know how. I need the bishop to be gone. I need that to be gone. 1 in 100. So you're saying it's 100 a second time. So you would just multiply them. And because you're multiplying a numerator with 1 twice, it'd just be 1. No, I love the I love math. Like the stats course, I had a blast, bro. Like it was truly, I enjoyed doing the work. Like for a calc, like I enjoyed Calc 4. I didn't enjoy Calc 2 though. Let's take this. They slide over. Okay, take. Okay, go back, take. I think it's winning now because you have the passer. Here. And we get the whole 0.1 seconds. Oh my god, 0.1 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. That it got dicey at the end. We're able to hold off Shadow. Dude, that was a crazy end. Alright, let's show. I'll look up the math problem. I'm like, I know this is, I know the answer, but I don't think you'll believe me. So I'll show you. But let's see. What are the odds of getting 36 twice with a 100-sided dice? Okay. Whatever, just get, yeah, okay. This is the math. You have to do this is the math here, just quickly. 1 over 100, 1 over 100 times, and 1 over 10,000. Because it's only a 1% chance the first time, and then the second time. There. Appreciate that, Carlos. The chance of rolling 200-sided die and getting 36 twice is 1 in 10,000. 1 in 100. Getting the same number, that's the same. That's the same thing. If you get the, is that not the same thing? If you get the same number twice, I get the same number back to back. That's the same. That's the same thing. It's not the same. What's the difference? Well, you go here, and then knight here to f3, and then bishop f4. Let's see. Math? Don't get scared at math. It's fun. I'm telling you, math is. People get scared of it. Like if you get to sit down and just do, and just see how it's done. Like it is stressful. Calc 2 is stressful, but I'm telling you, outside of that, a very fun subject. Let's say quantum physics Now I had to take physics 2, and that was enough for me to quit. Really, physics 1 was enough for me. The same number twice means the first number doesn't matter. But I said earlier that that's true. I said, yeah, if you already have the number, then, because you had said you didn't see why I was impressive, and then you said that. But yeah, like if you already have the first number, it's a 1% chance. Yeah, I agree with that. But that would be, but that wasn't what I was saying though. Like I was saying it was impressive because he got 64 back to back. Like not, like starting from 0, like irrelevant of, not after the 64, but the fact before he did the command, he had, there was nothing that was presented, and then he got two 64s. Let's go here, and we can go here, and then bishop f4. It's midnight. Well, I appreciate you staying in for that long. Oh, I'm glad I got some wins. I got some fun wins. 0.1 second win. I mean, I'm glad I was able to entertain. I know a math equation to end the night maybe it's not what you wanted, but oh, it was I enjoyed it. I hope you got something out of it. Let's castle. Misunderstanding. But I said at the start though. I said, yeah, if you get it the same, beginning number back to back is 1%. 64. I think you're phrasing it not correctly. Like getting a number back to back is not 1%. You could say once you have a number, getting that, once you already have rolled the dice one time, you have a 1% chance to repeat it. That would be accurate. But saying back to back is implying you're rolling both of the dice still. But if you're not, then it would be 1%. But let's knight takes here, and then here to f4, and then we can go here. I'm saying it wrong. I don't think I am. Like like other things, I would say like maybe, but this is something I know. But we can go queen here to d4, offering the queen trait. If they take, we'll take here on d4, and then we go rook here to c1, and then b4. Let's see. Look under where? But oh. No way I fell for that in 2026. Back to back doesn't matter. But that's not what I'm saying though. Like I'm saying that getting the same number back to back is cool because of the statistical improbability. And are you just saying it's not cool? Like that's what I'm not getting. That's all I was saying. Like it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. It's very improbable. It was cool to see. Let's go here at the knight back. I can't believe I fell for that, bro. There's no way I fell for that. Alright, let's go here. Knight up. Okay, rook here. And then we can go here and here. Or you can go up. There's no other... Yeah, I know how else you can do this. I didn't really... Yeah, they got me, Rob. I can't believe I fell for that. The same number back to back is 1 in 100. That's... But like when you're saying... Like I get what you're saying. But when you say that statement, the assumption is you're starting with the 0th index, right? Like if you're coding. Like you're assuming nothing has already happened yet. You're answering a question as if though your statement implies something happened. But that's not how you would formulate a sentence. Like you would say, once this happened, it'd be a 1% chance. Like once you already have an outcome. But if you don't have an outcome, then it is a 1 in 10,000 chance. Let's take this here. We're +1 now, and then you can go rook b3. And that should be hanging there. This is also weak too. It's an isolated pawn. So rook here. They can go knight back. We can go rook b2, but they hit the knight. Okay. Knight here, here. And then they guard it. Oh, you can take this though. Okay, they slide. Okay, knight here. Hitting the rook. Take. No, you can't take that. You can go here though. Going after the knight. Going after this. Rook here at the end. take... I wonder, can you take this? You... Oh, no, you can't. You can't. I see. Okay, and then over. And then rook down. And then rook here. You would fall for it? Yeah, I mean, if you ever fall for it, don't feel it's because you don't understand English. It happens to native speakers too. I knew it when I was when I was younger. It was more in my vocal repertoire, so it was okay. You're ready for it. But it's been so long since I've heard it that now they got me. Let's go knight back here. New joke. Yeah, man, it's gonna work too because it was going triple platinum when we were kids, but now that people haven't heard it as often, you know, it's going to be able to get some people. We have 20 seconds left in this game. Gotta hold on and win it. Agree to disagree. It's not a disagreement. Like, I am right, but I just am not going to be able to convince you. Let's go here, back, and here. If they go here, take. Let's go here. King moves. Take, take. You know you're right. Hey, I mean, oh, I got flagged. So it's next one. GG. But no, I know I'm correct on this, but I don't think I can convince you. So I don't think it's much more purpose in it. Let's go here. Look, now you're not gonna get me again, Rob. I've got today. It won't happen again. Let's take this, and we can go d5, capture, and then bishop e7. Okay, b7, knight down here. Always take the pawn. I was just saying earlier, you just need to take pieces when you're low on time. My words. But I said what you said. You're saying, I do understand what you're saying. Like, you're saying that it's back to back. Like, you're just assuming that that the statement would imply you've already have the number. But that's just not how you would, like, say it, though. Like, you wouldn't say, you would clarify what already's happened. Like, if you don't say with one dice already being rolled, right? You would assume that no dice has been rolled. Like, you would have to say with one die being rolled, it's not a 1% chance. Right, but you're saying that back to back. So that statement is not assuming we have a value already. But yeah, we've gone back here. We lost the last game and a heartbreaker. Very close. We're going after the king here. We already have the number. But then that's just wrong though. If you don't have the number, then it is 1 in 10,000. But let's take this here and then go back here to d8. They can go here, yeah, they don't go there. Oh, this is free. Okay, take. Okay, now we're +1. And we go here, offering the queen trade. Knight bd7. Yeah, I think my queen's trapped if you take the rook, though. Or maybe it's not trapped. Here, here. I guess you could just take that, yeah. You could just take the... I thought that it was trapped after bishop move, but you could take on a3. There we go here. Queen takes, knight takes. We're in 3rd place. Sam won that game. They locked in and got me in the endgame. So we gotta... 42 minutes left. We have to win the remaining games to make up for that loss there. Alright, let's take this. And then knight d7. And then knight b6. And then knight d5. Okay, here. But yeah, Rob, are you streaming today? Say, if you're on at like 6:30, I can raid you. I know you usually stream later in the day. There we go after the bishop and go knight here to f6. And then rook here. Take this. Take this. Knight here. Take, take. And then rook d8. Did you... No, see... Now it's in the the recent part of my memory. I won't fall for it again. Not again, not again. It was a one-time thing from G dash. They got me, but no one else will. Let's go here. Castle here. B6. Bishop B2. Or B3, Bishop B2. But yeah, we gotta win this game to try and catch first place. We're in second. 9:30. Man, how do you sleep, bro? How do you sleep? I must know. Cause not like I am tired with my schedule. And you are like getting on when I've been off for hours or I'm just getting off. But yeah, we go for the night trade. Unexpected? No, cause now I know. The reason that they got me, who got me? G dash got me. Cause I so out of the mental space of that type of humor. You know, it's been a while and they caught me slipping. You cannot, because I already got caught slipping. It won't happen twice, you know? That's just how it goes, sadly. You gotta blame G dash. If G dash didn't do that, you would have been able to get me probably. Because I was completely got on that one. Let's go knight here, and then that's free. So yeah, I let the knight in. And then over, and then just take. I miss it that was free at the end, though. If I'm being honest. Knight slides in. Yeah. Bad things are happening. Here. I'm down a lot. I'm down a lot. Okay. Let's go back. Take, take. And then queen here. Take, take. Queen slides up. Yeah, way worse position. Out of the gates, they outplayed me. We're going to have to figure something out. I gotta figure out something. Maybe we can offer this trade. Get rid of their bishop that's super strong. But will they want to get rid of their bishop that's super strong is the question. Trying what? What? Wow. That is, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I think you know I am not reading that name, but I appreciate the birthday wishes. I won't be calling you that, but I do appreciate it. Let's go knight here. Or here. Yeah, I like this. And then move the knight back. But that, Rob, that is... You're going... You know, I can respect the commitment. That's very committed for a joke. But I can respect it. Let's go here. Sure. We're trying to make this difficult for them. Let's see. Yeah, I think the problem is the king would be too weak, right? I can't go for that. As much as I'd want to. It's just not that realistic, honestly. I think I had a better move. Let's go here. Problem is you can't take because of queen over. My queen's not defended. Right, that's the main problem. No! No, no, no. They got me. They got me to do something dumb. Through their constant pressure, mistakes happen. And that is a mistake. If there ever was one for this scenario, that is one. Quite the mistake. Shouts out to them, though. Alright, here. They got me. Oh my god, what a mate. What a mate. Oh my god. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, GG. So this next game. Wow, man. Wow. That is disgusting. I even worked it out where I was losing and I made it where I had a chance to win, but I couldn't close it and hold on with the chance. They kept the pressure up. Let's go here. That was gorgeous. And they saw it too. That wasn't an accident. Like, they planned out the mate idea. I thought my king was... I just assumed, you know, king on f3. The bells didn't go ringing in my head to get it safer. Right? It was just like, yeah, I should be good. Let me try and flag them. And my king was not safe at all. GG. Let's go knight. Let's go here. That's 2 losses that are not quite unacceptable, but 2 losses where it's like, man, I could definitely, I gotta be able to close those or turn those around. But shout out to the opponents for not letting me. But I feel good, may be wrong. I feel like this is definitely fixable. We can end this tournament on a better score, obviously. So we gotta change some in-game conversion. That's 2 in-games. There's like, oof, got badly outplayed, but just gotta not get outplayed, and those are wins. We go here, hitting the rook. They take. They go back though. Okay. Capture. Then we're gonna go here and try and break their structure with a5. Rook takes. Here on e1. Okay, here. And they go up that pawn there. And this was a gambit of... I did this in an over-the-board game. And the person just kept the extra pawn somehow. I hope that doesn't happen here. What's going on, Jeff? Yeah, they are... They were a good player, great player. Let's go... Oof, here. I like it, right? Okay. We lost the first game. That was our only game, too. So can I win the second game is the question. Rook a2 I like. Wait, what time was that? 3, like 12-ish. Wait, no, 3:10? I don't remember. Alright, they slide their rook over. That doesn't even... I don't know what I'm doing. That doesn't even make any sense, because I'm still going to do that. And it would be the same thing. Somebody just wasted a turn. Yeah. And I just let them do that. That's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing there. Alright, here. And now we just slide back over. Or go back. Because you can't push. You can't push up because the queen takes there, which is the problem. Alright, playing shadow here. 3 points to 4 points. Appreciate that, Kev. Can we get a win and try and crack the top 3? 4 for 6. 2 heartbreaking losses. We have some fun wins in there. Let's go up. Okay, here. Here. We get such interesting games every time. It's always something different. Let's go here. Okay, castle, and then c5. Rook c8. And then GM, appreciate the follow. I missed the rest because David shared. Appreciate David sharing it. But yeah, appreciate the follow there. Bishop takes. I think that's like 10 followers this stream. Appreciate that, Joe Waters. Much appreciated. Let's see. We are having some tournaments. It might be the last one. I think I'll do some challenges after, but I won't have enough time for a full tourney for the rest of it. So for those who'd want to play, the chances are growing thin. Let's go knight here. They can't take this. Queen slides over. Yeah, I was about to. Yes. I'm never surprised when someone, like I expect to find a tactic, finds. It was always like, man, I thought I could sneak one by, but they saw the tactic there. Wait a minute, and I just blundered. Yeah, I go from trying to win to losing. Yeah, they just have an extra piece. The chances now are very slim. That is an absurd mistake to make. Okay, here. Trying to survive it. It's looking bad, but as long as it's not over, it's not over. Like, yeah, obviously it's losing, but no need to resign it, right? But yeah, some pretty catastrophic mistakes were made that were avoidable. They were avoidable, but they weren't avoided. Let's go here. Let's see. I'm fishing here with sharks. Hey, I mean, that's... The strong fish survive. I'm telling you. It'll be... Or the fish, you'll get stronger. The fish will get stronger if it survives the sharks. And you'll survive this because it's unrated. So it definitely can help you. They slide back. Okay. I can't believe I just did that. Like, I saw, like, oh my god. Like, what was I thinking, bro? Check. Yeah, I think it's a matter of time. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. There it is. And we're playing Shala. Alright, last game we played, we got cooked in the end game. And we got cooked in the early game. So let's try and have a better game here. Let's go knight here. Because we made it like a draw-ish position after I was losing. So that was an achievement. But we got to that losing position in the first place. So I want to have a better opening. And obviously a better close. Let's go here. You want to play? So I'm doing a viewer tournament right now. If you want to join in that, here is the link for it. It is open to all. Wait, here. Here you go. Yeah, they move their knight into a bishop here. And then knight bd2. Going after the knight there, we can push up here to c4. And knight bd2, c4, take. Yeah, you lost to Shala last game. Can we get some points back? Because this is like our last chance really to jump in the top 3. My last go round of it, this tournament. I slide, okay, rook here out the way of the pin. And then queen c2. Ah, yes. You're going with all the classics. I remember these, Rob. You're not going to get me. You're going to have to come up with something completely unheard of. I remember that vividly. Yeah, we're going to go here to a3 probably. Hitting the knight back. I don't know if you'll get me, man. I'm telling you. All of those, anyone that you've heard of, probably I heard in my school. Because it was a lot. It was a lot. See, take here. And then take here. What happens next? I made an interesting choice. I didn't take back. I played the more aggressive. Now, does it work? I don't know. But I played the more aggressive move. I think it works. I guess we'll see soon if it works. But by the time they're spending, at least I know it's not a blunder, I'd say. Like, I don't think it does work, though. I don't think it works. But we'll see. Maybe we can make it shake. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Was there a stretch gamer called Joe? Oh, Joe Bruin? Yeah. I don't know if he's a streamer. He's like, oh, I think he does stream. But he runs the Collegiate Chess League, or he's at least a spokesperson for it, for the CCL. Oh, Rob, are you going to play in the Collegiate Blitz and Rapid Championships? I can only play in the Blitz Championships, but I can't play in the Rapid, sadly. Alright, I go back to try and win this pawn here. Okay, take. Why not take? So I didn't take it. It is double pawns, you're right, but I didn't want their rook to be active. But it would have been double pawns if that's why you're saying to have done that. You're correct. It was just, like, I'm not even sure if that was the right choice, to be honest. But I thought it'd be harder to play if they had that, you know, was my thought process at least. Let's go here and then rook here. They do get it back. So I tried to hold that pawn. I can't hold it forever. They're too good to have a pawn this early on as an advantage, right? That's not the type of opponent I'm playing. I tried to make it work, though. Let's go here. Booed off the stage? Nah, but you know what, though? I respect stand-up comedians, because I went to a comedy show, and it was not good. But I wouldn't even get on the stage. So I respect them for doing it. Like, it's no way I know I'm not that funny. Like, I would be embarrassing myself and wasting their time. Let's hit the queen. They're going after that. This is a very, like, positional, maneuvering-ish game. I'm loving what I got going on. Taking this bishop feels like it'd be a win for them in the position, but actually, no, that's not true. I need to take this bishop, because my light squares are too weak. I did that earlier when I went for the exchanges, right? I let them take that, so I can't let them have too much of a light square control. Oof. Oh, here. Okay. Okay, let's think. Patch that. Oh, man. My king is weak. It is so weak. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just take. Oh, wait. And we're able to hold on. Whew, we were able to hold on in the time scramble there. GG to Sharlaw. Barely. Why play e4? I'm pretty sure I was losing was the only thing I could think of, and I saw my time advantage had dwindled. But I can go through it real fast. And again, not saying it's right, but this is why I played it. So here, okay, right here, when I play e4, if you look at it, this is really bad if the queen gets in. You can't play knight there. You can't go back, right? Because you have to stop the queen and knight from both. This can't be possible. They can't go here and have this diagonal. There's no other way to guard it. And I saw, you see my time. I'm getting too low on time to go for it. So try and do anything else. Like, okay, maybe there is something else, but low time, it just stopped the immediate problem. Sack the piece because I'm up 20 seconds in my mind was what I was thinking. H4? H4... I saw H4. Why didn't I play that? H4... Knight in... Yeah, I saw it and I just took it out of consideration, but that would have worked. Yeah. I just thought immediately anything that allowed this, but you're right. If they play this now, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, I go here. Yeah. I wouldn't have done anything. I saw it, like, say missed it, miscalculated, it's probably a better word. But I guess I missed it. I missed that this was fine. But I saw the move, but I just had a poor evaluation. But let's watch a game. Shadow versus Shala. Should be interesting. It's chess thing. Wait, yeah, only blitz for me is... Yeah. You excited for it? Man, we might play each other in an actual chess tournament. It's possible. It's possible. Man, I wish I could play the rap. Are you going to stream it as well? And now we got to have the 2 cameras and a 60-second delay for streamers. So it'll be delayed. And then I think I'll be another collegiate tournament, the Big Ten Championship. I think I'll be... I might offer to commentate since I stream. Like, I don't really care that much if I play. Let's go here, up, here. Maybe I don't know. I might play and have someone else commentate it on my stream. Blitz castle. Let's go knight here. Here, rook e8. Knight f8. Okay, bishop g4. They're trying to go here. Okay, bg4, hitting the knight. I was watching... I didn't even fully read it because I just knew what you were on right now. But I I see now that it's a good thing I didn't read it out loud. Let's go knight here. What do? We can take this and then go f5. Yeah, that's cool. I think it would. I think you would have got me maybe an hour ago. Like, honestly, you would have got an hour ago. But they ruined it for you, man. Like, now I'm on higher alert to make sure I don't read the message. Like, some are more obvious. Like, some people it'll be like a bad word that they'll say, oh, like this, you know, like some way to get around it. But that, because it wasn't, like, overtly negative, it didn't pass my censor test. Like, I just like, oh, okay, like, they got me. Yeah, the rook slides over. Let's go here. I didn't fully calculate that, but it's no way they can keep their queen. Or keep both. Yeah, they also don't think that. But they do got some pressure, though. I'll give them that. Here. Here. I think they had a better move, though, to be honest. I think they had a way to win a pawn, but now I don't know if they can. Maybe they still can, because they're just so winning. But a second ago, I think it was definitely a forced, I can't stop you from winning this pawn. Now, I might be able to defend it. It'd still be difficult. Like, who would pick black here? Like, no one would rather play black. That is very clear. But I do think I have some life now. Whereas a move ago, I don't think I deserve to have any. I did the same thing. I saw that, and I can't believe I just did that. I was looking at that, I was like, oh, well, okay, that's fine. But it was not, because I want to get out of this way to avoid things on this file and losing that pawn, but then I lose that pawn. Right, I saw one and not the other. They slide over. They are having a great game. They're finding the right moves. Let's go here. The game's not over, but definitely it leans towards white here, right? They found some winning combos. I mean, like, what can you do, really? Like, you kind of just have to sit here and wait to see what they decide to play. Like, I can't lose this pawn. I mean, if I lose that pawn, the game's over, right? So, in that sense... And what do you know? It's one of those things I realized after I let go the magnitude of the mistake. But by that time, it was too late. Let's go rook down. Okay. The goal is to survive. There shouldn't be a checkmate with the queen here. Unless I'm missing it. But I don't think there is. And then we get one pawn back. Okay. I mean, that's not like the worst thing. Check. I think I can draw it now. And I'm not the go for a draw, but I can't. Like, I'm just going to lose if I don't. We were able to get out of this bad situation with a half a point. Definitely not going to podium, but I can live with that. I mean, it was just... If I don't go for that, they're going to win. Look at my king. I have no escape square. Only 2 ranks really to go to. That was a very nice attack. And I think they even had it... Like, it was so good that they did it a bit inaccurate, and it was still winning. Like, here, I think this... I think what was, like, queen here or something else. Like, locking it up or queen here. And I had, like, a slight chance, and then they keep pressuring, and I mess up again. Or they make me mess up again. Like, this, as soon as I let go, I realized it. Not before I let go. I'm trying to win this, but, you know, the queen's sliding in, that's hanging. And they give me this slight chance, I think, going for this idea. Because it's not actually a checkmate. I could take f2. Could I? Yeah. I could have. Is it check? Let's see if it's checkmate. I didn't see it, but let's see if it's mate. Here, here, here. Yep. Here, here. It was a checkmate. Completely missed it. You're right. I was so focused on defending that the idea of counterattacking with the intention of winning didn't cross my mind. All I was thinking was, how can I draw this game? That's all I was thinking. But yeah, it was a win there. Good find. Let's see. Exactly. One pin to another. Gotta head out. Catch you next week, man. Appreciate the super chats as well, bro. And I appreciate the likes there from Quinn. But yeah, how did I mean, I know how I missed it. I was just pure defense in the brain. But yeah, you could definitely do that. Alright. E3. Let's go for E5. Let's take the center. Alright, let's go here to D5. Take. Knight here. Here. Okay. Man, I'm like stuck on that now. How did I miss? I mean, I guess it was mate in 5, but like I didn't even have to see the mate in 5. I didn't even see the first move. Let's go here. But it happens, I guess. Castle. I have a cool sack. No, I was going to go here and sack, but it doesn't work now because the bishop will just take. Okay, here. Here. Back. Bishop d6, queen d8, or queen c7. But it looks like Pablo will get the win. That is what it's looking like. 25 points, 1 loss, and then perfection following. Let's go here. Queen b4. And probably sit back, but they're going to go after this. Okay, let's go here with our bishop hitting the knight. 2 minutes left each. They lift up. Okay. Now we're going to take this. +2. That's weak now. That pawn on d4. It's nothing behind it to guard it. Capture. Then we slide this other rook over to dominate the e-file. So we bring this rook over here. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't do anything. Check down. Take. We can bring this rook over. Yeah. We're trying to... No, there's gotta be something. I want to bring our knight into this side. How is there not anything? Okay, yeah. But it wasn't forced though. I don't understand how it should have been winning, but I guess it wasn't. Let's go here. And then knight f3. Ah, we get the Unglen Gambit. Oh no. It's got the Solar Gambit. This one I'm not as familiar with. Let's go here. Generally in this opening I've learned you just go for a queenside castle. Like that's the... If you're confused, just queenside castle. You don't know queenside castle when you're playing the... When they sacrifice that pawn there. Or at least threaten it. Right, I have the option to. I have an interesting structure. Like, I may have overpressed because my king's open. But I didn't like the idea of them having that pin forever. So while I overpressed, yeah, I mean, I probably would have done it again. Or I'd do it again. Like, I don't know how you play without overpressing. Like, they sack this for an advantage of some sorts. Okay, here. I did miss that. I did miss that. I only saw queen taking in, which would have been fine. Okay, over again. Take. Okay, we hit the queen here. Now we're down 1. I mean, that's not how I wanted this part of the game to end, being down 1, but it did. You can't always get what you're looking for. They take there, alright. You gotta slide the queen back. I just need to get my king out of the side. The queen is going after the king. I need to just get the king to some type of safety, which is not being provided for right now. Right now, it's just kind of sitting here, waiting for an attack. And now I can't go bishop here, which is what I want to play. Which, I mean, it's kind of obvious. Like, why would you not want to play that? But I can't go for my idea. I can't trade yet. It's too slow. Yeah, you just can't yet. Did I have to? Maybe you had to. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. So we're in a losing endgame. They have 6-2 pawns there. Appreciate that, Remy. 6-2. They locked in. Wow. Let's go here. Okay, down. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. I can't stop them all, right? There. Okay, here. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's game now. I had one last trick, but they found it. So it's not that good of a trick. Oh, we get repetition. Oh, I hold on there, dude. It was 6-2. I'm proud of that draw. We're able to hold on from this position, horrible position, and we're able to hold there and keep the draw. 7 for 11. This is a crazy 7 for 11, man. Like, I think it feels like the score is lower than it is, you know, based off how the games have gone, because 2 of the losses were just heartbreaking, right? And then we have 2 draws, 3 losses. One of them wasn't heartbreaking. One of them I just got cooked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this game I just got cooked. But the loss we have to Sam and Shala, both of them, heartbreaking losses. And then some draws there. That one draw, that also could have been a win against Sam, but I didn't see it until someone pointed out after. And that game there, were a draw I can be proud of. But 7, it feels like it would be a lower score than that. But yeah, still not good enough for the podium. But it was the most inefficient way to win and lose the games. Like, I was winning and losing at the worst times for the 4 points purpose. Alright, 3 minutes left. We're playing first place. The game won't end, so it doesn't matter. We're just playing for fun. And again, no more tournaments, but we can accept some challenges for a little time. I have to get off at around 6:30. So not enough time for a tourney, but we can do some 1-0 challenges, some puzzle battle challenges. Unrated, of course, but the puzzle battles is not unrated. There we go here. Let's go here. Appreciate that, Franco. Let's go here to C5. Nice lights in. Okay, take. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's go back, I guess. Yeah, messed up. I'm not going to be able to win anything. Yeah, we have to just go here. We're down 1. Take, okay. Oh, yeah, good thing this game doesn't count. Good thing it does not count. That is bad. Here. 2 minutes left. Honestly, if they could win this in 13 seconds, I wouldn't be able to stall. So they only use 13 more seconds. I think I have enough ability to at least prolong it 13 seconds. But who knows? I didn't have enough to hold off this advantage. Let's go here. Here. Well, you can't trade that. That's for sure. Here. And now I'm right at the amount of time needed. And there we go. So now if I lose, it's irrelevant. Or I get in losing position, because it's just not enough time. Appreciate that, Imperial. Yes, it is my B-Day. Thank you for that. But let's go here. Bishop F4. Up. Bishop back. Bishop takes. Let's go here. Hit the bishop. Up. Take. Let's go A4. Let's go bishop back. Knight in. E4. We're looking to exchange here on this in the center. Perfect. This will be a nice position because that pawn there on C4 is a bit weak. And A4 is stopping B5 from coming forward. Yeah, you take this. And here. And then here. And then one of the rooks falls there. King D2, Bishop D3. Pin. We're going to take one of those. And then King C2. And then just D5. We played all 3-0 tournaments, man. We got to... Next stream, mandated something else wins. Obviously, it doesn't have to be. But I hope so. Have in mind that 301 every single one today. Every vote we had, it won. Let's go. King back here to B1. King A2. Yeah, and with 10 seconds left, we're not going to get the win. Right, it's a winning position, but obviously they're not going to just resign or give me a win. We got to do it faster. Yeah, GG's. Let's announce the winner. So first place, Knight B4, 9.5 for 14, 28 points. Second place, Shadow, 7.5 for 9, 26 points. And Shala in third place, 7 up for 11, 4-game streak, 20 points. So those are our winners. Congratulations to them. I get 5th, Sam in 4th. I go 7.5 for 12, 16, and Sam 6 for 11, 17. GG's all. If we want to do... You just play a lot of games? Nah, man. You gotta take credit. You won there. Everyone has the same amount of time. So whatever you did, it resulted in a victory. If anyone wants to send me some unrated 1+0 challenges... What's going on, Leotoric? What's going on? I know. I remember you are in Brazilian college, right? If I remember correctly. But yeah, if you want to play me an unrated 1, send me the invite. It'll be about 20 minutes left. So you want to do that? I'll just go by whichever I see the soonest. If no one wants to do it, that's fine too. I can just go. But if someone does want to send some challenges, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, I'll wait a minute or two. If I see nothing, I'll take it as a sign you guys are tired of hearing me talk today. Which is okay. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what time, honestly. Probably. I have a lot of homework because I didn't do any this weekend. But I'll try and get it done. And Leotor, appreciate these likes closing in on 3.3 thousand. I know they're like minute. I know there's delays. But if not, that's all cool. It was a fun birthday stream. We got some subs on YouTube. Got a lot of follows on TikTok, I believe. Yeah, 15. That's a lot for me. So, shout out to you guys. Appreciate the support. And then, yeah, if we don't have... Honestly... Oh, we get it unrated. There we go, from Fair. Yeah, honestly, I could just do some puzzles or something. I don't know. I guess I already had intended to not get off. So it wouldn't really matter that much. Let's go Knight here. We're playing Fair in a 1-0 game. Okay, here, Queen B6. And soon I should be having I got the meta glasses, so I'll be recording like over the board chess games is the goal. It's in a puzzle battle? Alright, well we'll do that after this one. Let's go up. Castle here. You see Fair is going after my king. Or my knight. Not my king. That's not my king. That's not that piece. Let's go back here. Let's go back. Yeah, we're just up on time right now. Like the position. I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Let's take this. Let's go down here to D8. Hitting the bishop. Rook C8. Rook takes, queen takes. I slide over, okay, take. Here, capture, capture. And then knight can slide up. Back, back. Here. He's speeding up a lot. You can see. A mistake may happen, though, because of that. Wait. Oh, I timed out? Whoa, I didn't even realize that. Okay, I'll accept up here. We got to get a rematch. I didn't realize my time was that low. GG. At least I took the pawn. I didn't lose. Because I promise, I didn't take that thinking I had to get rid of the material. I just didn't even see they made up the difference. Very nice. I was like, oh, I'm up. And I got to keep the pressure on the clock, though. A good reminder. Let's go here. Man, I'm so glad I took that. Let's go here, because I would have been a loss, too. I did not take it for the right reason. Like, I made the right move. Not really. I guess having the right move in mind is always good, but... Man, let's go here. I'm 22. 22 years old. Let's go back. Here. Okay. They're trying to get me to trap myself in, yeah. Good try, but I won't do that. Okay, here. You let me keep it, I'll keep it, right? Let's go there. Here. They're thinking. Back. When you have a knight, it's just so easy to just find a move. You can threaten anything. Let's go here. Check. Down. Here. Gone. They went for the pre-move. We're able to punish it there in a way. Check. Down. Doesn't work. Yeah, they wanted it to work so bad. I know the feeling. Here. All I have to do is keep my rook. Here. I have a pawn left if they took it. GG. Alright. Abhiro, we can play again for sure. Fair. But Abhiro sent me a puzzle battle, so I will abide by that. Appreciate that, Mystical. Abhiro. Okay. I just sent you a challenge for that. With Faustino. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy he's that good at that age, though. Like, maybe I was 1,000 when I was 11. I think I was, but it was not 3,000. Yeah, I just sent you the puzzle battle invite up here if you want to do that. GG's fair. Yeah, if you want to play again, too, definitely down. But just I got this puzzle invite. And again, after this game, it'll be whatever invite I see first. Won't do a queue. I just think it's easier. Unless, like, a repeat doesn't. Like a rematch. If I see something, a new invite. But if there's none, then obviously go for the rematch. Let's go rook down. Queen takes. Here. A request bet. Or for the game or puzzle battle. Let's see. Checkmate. Checkmate here. Friend request? Oh, yeah. Let me... Where is it at? Friend requests. I have a lot. Let me just... Ah, there we go. Okay. I got everyone there. Alright. This is checkmate. 14. 15. I must not have checked for a while. I had like... I had a good amount. People probably thought I was being mean. Like, I just didn't see it. I hate when this happens. Refresh. Okay, queen here. 19. Capture, pawn down, queen. D5. Rook down, here. Mate, 23. Rook sack, take here, checkmate, 24. Queen. Here won the bishop, perfect, 25. Alright, oh, free rook, 26. And then the follow-up, you just... Oh, there's checkmate. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Here. Oh, that I did mean to do. That one was just wrong. But the previous one was an accident. Alright, 26. Here, take the queen. Take the rook, 27. 28. We're on a streak since getting that incorrect. Bring this rook down. Love to see that. The follow-up... Oh, knight here doesn't quite work. But I don't... No, you can't move the knight. Well, that's why. That's why it doesn't work. Does it just take that then? Ah, okay. And then out the way. And then take check. Alright, 29. I don't see this one. I think it's there. Yeah. Here. push. And then I'm in check. Here, here, here. Up and get the queen. Take for sure. 32. Imperial put up a fight. Was able to hold on though. Knight here. I've literally done this puzzle before and I can't remember the answer. But we get the win. But yeah, do we have any other challenges? Do you think a GM could 100? In Blitz, yeah. In Blitz, I could get 100 old. I don't think I get 100 old in Bullet against, like against a top GM, yeah. But if I played a random GM 100 Bullet games, I wouldn't lose all 100. Like I'd probably lose to Hikaru all 100. Let's see, let's go here. Let's go here. But in Blitz, I'm sure, yeah. If they have any time to calculate, I'm sure I'd lose 100 to 0. Let's go here, here, up, here. Interesting. We have a nice attack happening. Oof, that was free, that was free. What are we doing right now? Well, the stream's going to end soon. I just have a little extra time. Like, enough time to still stream, but not enough time where I can do a tournament. So we're just doing challenges right now. So if you want to, it's just whatever I see first for the most part. So if you want to play, just in a challenge after this game. Life is strawberries and cream. You got it. That's how you have to approach it, though. I'm telling you, positivity, man. Like, we're here. Why not have a good time? Let's take this, I think. And then take this. And then take this. Perfect. Here, here. Rook over. Here. 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 Take. Push. Push. Take. Take. And we get the win. Alright. Do we have, before I accept fairs, which we definitely can, it's no problem repeating. Does someone else want to play? Anyone else want to do an unrated 1-0? If not, we will accept fairs. Let's see. I only see fairs right now. So I'll wait like 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're playing fair again. We have a sacrifice. Let's go here. Too bad that's not a rook. They would have had a nice tactic if it was. Almost made a hilarious blunder. I think I missed something too. Yeah, it was definitely a free piece. Oh well. I gotta move there. Very bad chess being played at the moment by me. But it's not over. We can still make it good chess. Let's go down here. Wow, they saw the, you can sack the bishop. They saw that. I was hoping they didn't find it. Yeah, there was a mate net. Get very nice spot on their side. They avoid it. They avoid the worst. Shout out. And we get the win. Alright, we can keep playing. Fair, unless someone else wants to play, I'll wait a second. I have about 3 more games left. Nearly 2,500. I know, I've been... One day, after stream, I was like, let me just play some chess. Like, I don't play that much Raid during the semester. So, I think I have got a little better at Bullet, honestly. Knight h6. It did? Even without the... Really? Oh, it did! Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, it did win. Let's see. When you slide, your calm is positive because it's your birthday. Capture. If I play Rapid, I don't really play Rapid. Okay, we see I have Hero and then Fair. I don't play Rapid that much. For me, like, I don't mind a classical game, but I just want to be playing for something. I just don't feel like I'm playing for anything, so I just rather play a 5-0 or 3-0 or a 1-0. But I've played it on stream before, so it's like, at this point, almost solely for streaming, I've played Rapid. Let's go here and back. But yeah, Knight h6 would have been brutal to play. You've gone up, here, back. I've played pretty bad. Like, we can live with this. Let's go here. Up. Can we take that in the center? Okay, take. Uh-oh. I did miss that. I did miss that. Okay. Alright. Time to roll the pawns down. We're up 10 seconds too. Alright, just simply back end. Connect it passers, right? That should be enough. Push. Push. Take. Push. And we get the win. Alright. We have another player at Hero. So App Hero and then Fair and then we'll call it. Alright, let's go up here. Knight here. I like this line. This is fun, at least. Different things can happen. Let's go here. Take. Capture. Capture. And then knight back. So you don't lose anything, you just gain something. You gain a pawn there. Let's go up so we can castle on this next turn. Lotto tickets? Oh no. No more gambling for me. I won't do it. I won't do it. I liked it too much, and it's like I will not be doing that again. Let's go down. Then we can go up here, hitting the knight. Take the bishop. Pen. Capture. Capture. Up. I offer the queen trait, and then bring our knight here. Bring our knight here. And bring our knight... And you take there on c1. GG. Alright. If Fair wants to play one more time, we can do that. If not... Or I guess we can do one more game. So it will be Fair. But if not, Fair, App Hero. And if not, we will be having to head off. But yeah, we can do one more 1-0 game. Alright, we'll be Fair to end off the stream. Let's see if we can finish off on a win. Knight up. Okay. I played really inaccurate, it feels like. So can we get one good game? I want to get one good game that I feel good about ending the stream. Take. Okay, castle here. Take. Take. Okay, we should have won the bishop now. Here. Here. I said, can I get one good game? No, I can't. I can't play one game good start to finish. I have to win in such an odd fashion. Let me get checkmate. GG. Alright. Well, that wasn't pretty, but we were able to hold on to it and get the win there. GG's to Fair. GG's to all we played today. Shout out everyone that joined the stream. Appreciate all the birthday wishes as well. I'll be on tomorrow, probably for viewer tournaments. I want to get a longer. I want some viewer tournaments, and I will be making that the next stream. Thank you guys for watching. Very much, I really appreciate it. If you're watching on TikTok, I'll catch you guys later. Deuces to you all. Thanks for all the follows and donations we got today. And then if you're on this Twitch platform, we're going to raid Shams Z211. All right, give me 1 second. Raid Shams Z2. I guess. All right, whatever. Appreciate that, Gregory. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes to everyone. And once this is set, we will end the stream and make sure I get the raid off. Make sure to drop him a follow